Hello. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Kosh. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Robert. Sorry, I'm got a little chore I'm doing while I'm sitting here. Okay. Okay, a missed call from Casey. When was that? Yesterday or today? Today. Okay. Ooh, a few minutes ago. Let's see what he wants.
Hey there, hi there, ho there.
I see I have a missed call from you.
Yeah, you're a lawyer, right?
Yes.
And it's no rush, but I got a couple of just hypothetical legal questions. When you get a moment, I'd love to get together.
Okay, it's gonna be a few minutes. I have to go deal with some stuff on my farm, but I'll give you a call in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries at all. And, would there be like a consultation fee for that?
No. Just questions is free.
Okay, yeah, just if you're around and you got a few minutes and you're bored, give me a holler.
All right, no problem. Talk to you later.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
Okay. So, we did a thing yesterday. I don't know how well it's going to be received by some people, but at this point, I don't care anymore. Well, I do care, just... It's the backup plan. Let me put it that way. Oh, there's the tractor. Alright, so I need to release a trendy today. I'm gonna do the Opie one. I was kind of hoping to maybe record it again without the fence. I don't know how close I can get before, they start running. Because I don't want to start filming it and then they have run away before I can set it all up. Then I gotta go, like, 10 minutes wait to do it again. So let's see. Come over here. Can I see them? Okay, I can see them and they're not running away. Let's see if I can get a little closer to them. Oh, I reset my HUD. So if you look at the bottom, it actually has the bars now for food and drink, not the percentages. Okay, they're still not running, which is good. Is there two of them? I think there is. Let's see if I can zoom into them. Nope, there's only one of them. I can't really do anything with one of them. I need two of them. Or is there a second one in the bush where I can't see? Let's go around to another angle. Over the thing. No, there's only one. Oh well, I have another one I can put out. Okay, he's not running here. Let's see how close I can get. Okay, right there. Out of the shadow. Next to the fence board that goes down. Okay. It's closer than I thought. Okay. Let's see. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. It's gonna make me a lot more busy. It's gonna make me have to work a lot harder. But I need to check on this. Okay, so first off, I'll show y'all. I'm down to 468K. But I own the bacon, the beef, the chicken, the kebab, the nugget, the patty, the pork, the sausage. I bought all the meat machines. Because Yvette called yesterday, and they were completely out of everything. So she needed everything, and no meat people were on. No one had stuff for sale on the trade market, and the farmer's market is broke at the time. She can't buy anything from it, so she couldn't even open. She didn't have anything to sell, so I had some nuggets laying around, and I gave her the nuggets. But now, I'm having to remake everything. So I have the bacon. Do I have the patties? I have the patties. Okay. So alcohol for me is an afterthought now. I'll do it when I can, but it's not going to be a driving force. Okay, so I have... What do I need to make? Oh, I need to turn the pig machine on. Pork slaughter. And how much raw pork do I have? None? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I made it all into bacon. So that's gonna be 40. Do I have any... Did I put any pigs in storage? Nope, just cows. I didn't realize you could put cows in storage. I gave one to Joey yesterday. Like he has a whole cow. Just for fun. Just to see what he would say. Okay, so I got the bacon, which is important to Yvette. I got the buns, which she needed. I got the patties. So I have raw chicken. Or no, I think I put it on the trade market. Yes, I did, the raw pork. Okay, I put it on the trade market. And the beef. I need to take both of those off. So raw pork, I have 81. This will make 40. So I'm making sausages. Because I don't know when Bob is gonna need them. So I'm gonna make sausages. That way, if Bob calls and they need sausages, I can give it to them. I still want them to go through Teabag to get it. But if they can't, or if he's not in city, I want them to be able to have it. And then with the other pork, I'm gonna get the... Oh, I took it off already. Okay. I'm gonna get the beef and the pork and make kebab meat. But I'm not planning on having a lot of kebab meat. I'm not really selling it. With Yvette coming to me now, it's gonna be patties, bacon, pickles. But she has a list and I do have to go pick some stuff up. I have to pick up the bell peppers, the sugar, and the onion. So we're gonna go get the sugar. It's literally around the corner. Like it's at the place where I pick up the eggs. And I'm probably gonna get 100, because that's usually what she orders. But I gotta go pick up bell peppers, and then I gotta go pick up onions, and her order pretty much will be complete. And Yvette, I don't know what happened. Rex's hasn't been open lately. I don't know if Leroy's not doing the farm or if he's taking a break. But I haven't seen Rex's open in it's been like 3 or 4 days. So Yvette's opening now. And she needs the ingredients, and I'm trying to do my best to help them out. But I'm gonna constantly be working on this now. I probably should make 100 more. Well, no. When she buys the bacon, I'll make more, but I'm afraid Bob's gonna need it too. I should probably make 100 more bacon. I'm catering to, like, the hamburger supplies, not really the hot dog supplies. Because Yvette doesn't do sausage. Where am I going? Where am I going? That said this was around the corner and I'm headed to Rockwood. Is it? No, it should be right here. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute. But, yeah. So I want to keep 100 sausage, 100 kebab, and I don't know if Yvette makes kebabs. I don't think she does. I don't think I've ever had her ask me for kebab meat. But Bob has. Bob does kebabs. So probably the best to do would keep 200 bacon, 100 sausage, 100 kebab, 200 patties, 200 cheese. That would probably be the best. Is the warthog here? Can I get... Nope. I'm trying to get that Ralph one, where he's the warthog. I'm still trying. Alright, let's get this back to the shop. Sorry, people. I'm sorry. Sorry. But, yeah, so, like, if by any chance Sean or Teabag are watching this, which I doubt, I'm not trying to take your business. And I will tell them to go to them, right? I'm still going to tell Yvette and Bob, try them first. But if they can't reach them, then I will be able to sell it. I'm not trying to, you know, I know everybody's like monopolize the farms, but there's no sense in that because, you know, eventually something will happen. Like the restaurants will switch hands or something else. And they, you know, they'll be like, oh, well, let's try using these people. I kind of want to be on everybody's. I don't know, I want to be everybody's good graces. I actually almost rage quit last night. Oh, I was mad. I was hot. Somebody said that, I was being lazy on the farm. And the reason they said that was because yes, Riley has a farm. But, someone said I was being lazy on my farm because I wasn't making alcohol. And I wish they could see what I've actually been doing here. I told them, no, I haven't been doing alcohol because I've been feeding your fat ass. Okay, so I want the sausages to run. But, I don't know. You know, yeah, I have the bacon for her, so I'll let the sausages run. So the bread is good. The buns are good. See, I think I'm going to keep 200 buns. But maybe only 100 bread. Because Yvette doesn't use bread. Only Bob. I actually need to take this 40 and put them back on the trade market, if I can. I don't know if I can put anything up there either. Yes, if you want to see, these are the people who own the farms. Sean C., Riley, Teabag, Rodney, and Leroy. But Leroy doesn't do, like, he only does for Rex's. That's why his number's not here. He doesn't do the other restaurants. These are for people. I could actually remove Rodney because he's not going to be doing anything for the restaurants. But plus, I have his number on the lawyer. So. But yeah, that's the 3 people who own the farm. I'll still tell Leroy and Rodney if I find anything out, you know. In fact, let me check that. On Discord, I put the farmer's market thing. Nope, nothing. Oh, there's an event tonight. I don't know what time before anyone asks. It's 11 BST, and it's the results of the mayoral election. What happened? Oh, okay. Somebody was using some Discord things. They were not supposed to be. I don't think they knew, though. You know the story of the kid, the donkey, and the old man, right? People will always find something. Yes. Well, I don't mind them saying stuff about me because the people like Bob and Yvette are the people who I deal with Mac as well. They know what I'm about. So if the other farmers or if someone else starts spreading a rumor or something, they are the ones who buy my stuff. They're the ones that are going to be like, you're lying. The lawyering stuff, I'm supposed to I have a meeting set up with Harry K today to go over the class action lawsuit. I'm going to call Kelly when the meeting takes place, but I don't know if she's going to be in city. But I asked him yesterday if he had time to talk or if he wanted to make an appointment, and they were busy. So I was like, well, just make an appointment. That way I can talk to him about what he has and get up to date on the case. While I'm sitting here, I hope y'all all know, I am actually doing something. I'm getting insulin needles for my cat. I'm thinking about what I need to do at the farm, but I'm making insulin needles. It was two things. That's why I was late streaming. I had to set everything up. I had to get all the needles out of the packaging, open, and then when I could just do it. Because the medicine needs to be refrigerated, and I don't want to leave it out too long. I only have a few more. But, so I need probably to carry 200 of this. 100, 200, 200, 200, well, 100. But I don't know. I have to find out if Yvette uses mustard. I think they have ordered mustard from me before. But I think mustard's only used in the hot dog. Patties, I want to keep 200. Sausages, only 100. See, one pork makes one sausage. It takes a while. And it's 5 minutes to make one sausage. So this is going to be all day. But kebabs are 2 for 3. 1 pork, 1 beef makes 3 kebabs. But Bob is the only one. I don't know if I bet I'm going to have to ask her. But I have her order when I go pick up the bell peppers and the onions. I'll have everything she needs. I'm going to call Sean before I deliver it and see if he has buns. And if he has buns, I'm going to tell him, you know, bring me 100. I'll pay for it. I'll give you the 100. And then I'll just get it back from Yvette. Yvette doesn't pay weekly like Bob does. Yvette pays every time I deliver her. Which I only did that for Bob and Rex's because I knew Snowy, Chris, and Bob weren't going to be in the city every time they needed ingredients. But Yvette has them buy them from me, and then they pay for it. I made it easier on the people ordering ingredients for Bob's and Rex's. That way they didn't have to worry about, oh, well, we need 100 sausages, but I don't have the money for it. I just like, okay, I'll collect it from them. Okay. So, I thought this used to do more. I thought this used to be 1 for 5 when I used to make this. But, you know, it's fine. It's very fine. Okay. So the fork is going. I actually need to turn it off when this hits 100. We made a mad dash yesterday. Like, she needed me to go pick up tomatoes. She needed me to go pick up. But every time I went to pick something up, she's like, just bring me the bacon and the patties you have. Bring me the tortillas. She said, just bring it. Just bring whatever you have. Oh, I need 200 tortillas, because those are kebabs and for her burritos. But I gave her tortillas yesterday, so she shouldn't need them today. If she does, I'll start. Tortillas don't take long to make. It really doesn't. They get 5 for the ingredients, so it really doesn't take them that long to make. But yeah, I need to carry 200 tortillas, so bread is the only thing I need 100 of. What I need to do is make an ingredients list of everything I can do, which I've already done plenty of times. Give that to Yvette and have her check off what she can and can't use. Like I had a talk with, Hatchie. I had a talk with Hatchie. I spent a little time with Hatchie and Joey and Dan yesterday in the clothing store making outfits, and she wanted to know if we needed the farms to be put on the service app, right? So they could see what farms are open. And being that it's only 3 restaurants that we're going to deal with, I said I don't see the need. If they want to do it, that's fine. But she's like, we need to have like a piece of paper or something that has all the farmers' phone numbers. And I've already given that to Bob. I've already given that to Yvette. They have all our contact info. But what we need as farmers is their ingredients list. Because I know T-Bag's still putting his ads out to buy the meats and all that. But no, like, regular players aren't going to buy those. Because they can't do anything with it. They can try to sell it to the restaurant themselves, but... Plus, we need to have a meeting to see if it's time to go up on prices. I don't want to. But now that they can't buy from the locals, I mean, we could go up to $20 instead of $15. I think depending on the ingredients, they might still make money though. But I don't want food prices to go really high. Like, I don't want it to be $1,000 for one food and one drink. All right, give me 1 second. I'm finished with the meals. Let me go put them in the refrigerator. I shall be right back. Okay. Thank you. So now it's just a waiting game. In fact, I'm gonna go up to the farmer's market and see if I can't, because I met Yvette up there yesterday. I went to the farmer's market. She wasn't able to buy anything, so I'm like, okay, maybe she was using my portal, you know? Well, I mean, honestly, it's not, well, how do I'm not preventing them from selling, though. That's the thing. I understand where they're coming from, but if they're not in the city, then what are we supposed to do? They can't buy the food anymore. They have to come to farmers. You know, I mean, that's honestly, I wish they would come to me, because I tell them all the time, put your stuff on the trade market. I will buy it. Even if, like, let me put it this way. If Sean put 100 buns on the trade market, I have 100 buns. I would still buy his before I'd sell mine. You know, I'm faster. Well, here's the thing. From what I've seen lately, Teabag is only in the city, like, when we're all asleep. So, if he can't sell anything, that's because he's not here when they're open. I'm sorry, put your stuff on the trade market. Then everybody went to the farmer's market with it. And the problem with that is, like, Mac, perfect example. Mac is working with, let's say Mac's working with Little Bob and Echo. Okay, you got 3 people. And, okay, they need bacon. Well, Teabag makes bacon. So, okay, let's call Teabag. Beep, not here. Okay. Well, none of them can run to the farmer's market. Only Bob can buy from the farmer's market. So, let's call Arya. Oh, Arya has it. I still want them to go through the other farms, but if they're not here and they need it now, because being a farmer in this city, I knew was gonna be like a full-time. Well, no, yeah, well, here's the thing. I get Hatchie is part of the crew. I get that. But it's like I said, Bob, Yvette, Snowy, and Chris are the only people I need to be worried about on the farm. So let's see. No, they're doing it tonight. They're doing it tonight. There's an event to announce the mayor. Okay. So see, nothing can be bought. So do I have onions here? Because I can pull these off. Let's see. See? The listed item is missing from market storage. Right? That's what it said. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. But it's here. So I can't pull them off, and they can't buy them. So that's the issue they're facing. Let's see. What do I have today? Honestly, I should be deleting the trendies. Because, oh yeah, my new trophy picture. I love this picture. Because we all know who that is. Okay. Oh, this was yesterday. Trey attacked everyone. Okay, that's the rabbit one. I did this one, I did. Yeah, see, I've done all of these, I think. Which one? That's the, Which one is this, the melons one? I think it is. Yeah, I did that one. So I have, let's see. I did these. I've done these. Oh, I can delete those. These can be deleted. Okay, that's the debate. That's the Opie one. So, oh, yeah, and then yesterday, I just saw somebody left their car in City Hall. You know? Somebody just left their car in City Hall. I was gonna put it up on Birdie saying, hey, you can't park there. Let's see can I do one real quickly here? I've already done the meats. Oh, I can do this. I can use that saying that I have my hand on. They don't have like nuts though. Like I'm looking. Like, is there bags anywhere or like a big bag of peanuts? There's the meat. There's that. What is that? Fresh peas, sausages. What is that back there? That is flour or corn? Okay, that's corn. Grade A supermarket quality. Butchery. Cafe redemption shipment. It doesn't actually say, oh, grade B supermarket. Doesn't actually say what it is, though. That's corn again. Corn. Yeah, they just say nuts. Like, I don't see a bag of nuts. What do we got here? That's butter. Cottage cheese? No, chicken. Oh, cup of noodles. Look at that. Oh, what is it? What's this on the counter? Roxwood. I don't know what that says. Hold on. Let's go into first person so I can see better. Roxwood grown quality almonds. There we go. That can be used. Is there another bag somewhere, like, better? Because you can't barely see that. I might have to climb up on top of the counter, though. Is there a bag over here? No? Okay, well, let's see if I can climb up on the counter. I'll go for low-hanging fruit today. I can't. Oh, there's one right there. I can't get up there. Okay, but I can get up here. Oh, my dress is covering it up. Let's see. If I get on the phone... If I zoom in to where they can see, I can. Okay, so let's get over here. I need to get, like... Okay, now I have to figure out what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna wing it like I always do. By the way, did you attend... Yes, I did. I did. That's that picture I got. That's the, I went to the second one. I didn't go to the one down by the beach. Ooh, yeah, tonight the mayor's announced. Supply and demand, yes. Roxwood grown quality almonds. See, I would love to mention another farmer, but I don't want to bring them into it. Like, be like, Teabag, for example. You know, Teabag has now started selling nuts at the farmer's market. If you want to come grab Teabag's nuts, give them a try. But I don't want to do that. Because I don't want, without his permission. Let's see, maybe I could get his permission later. I could do milk. I could do something with milk. Yeah, I'm gonna do something with milk. I'm gonna say, come down for now. We have new milk in Joey size. If you're interested in the milk, we now have a Joey size. We're now offering Joey-sized milk canisters. A Barnyard Bites blend. Contains liquids intended for consumption by humans. But see, how easy is it to move on the phone? It is and it isn't. Because we have little milk right here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Like, I might not ask Teabag. I might ask, like, some random person. You know? Harry K would be funny. You know, come try Harry K's nuts. Put them in your mouth, see how they taste. Something dumb, like, but just be like, wow. Hey everyone, welcome back to the farmer's market. Today we got a showcase on our milk. We have normal milk, we have almond milk, and then we have Joey-sized milk. If you're interested in the Joey-sized milk, I think you're gonna have to wrestle him for it. I think he said he would slather himself up with butter and try to sumo wrestle if anyone came after his milk. So if you're interested in that, you can contact him today. All right, everyone, have a good day. Just thought I'd show y'all some more. See you later. Bye. See, there we go. I do a lot of them about Joey, and if they ever ask, I'm gonna be like, it's milk. You know, it's farming stuff. Joey's a milk addict. It just plays into it. Now, see, I could make another one while I'm here and do the milk one later. I did sausage already. I could do chicken. I could go do, like, my farm instruments, you know? He's gonna slather himself up with butter and sumo wrestle. He's gonna be like, what the? He's gonna be like, what the? It's sheep gone. What is this? Almonds. Ooh, okay, here, look. I can use this palette. What is this? Phone her. Do not stack more than 5 items. This must be like beef. Grade A burgers. Oh, okay. But I have a whole pallet of nuts. I wish that do we have anyone in the city named Willie? Because it's called Willie's Nuts. If we had a Willie in the city... Do the old South Park chef's chocolate salty balls, but turn them into the almonds. Put Willie's nuts in your mouth. They're very tasty. Like, what in the world? Okay, so I need to get something to eat. Ooh. I don't know who said stuff to me about the farms. Hatchie did not say anything to me. From a business perspective, is why I don't see the need to have it on the service app. But if the other farmers want it, I'm perfectly fine with it. You know, I don't think any of the other people have went into farming as big as I've done, like RP-wise. They've went into farming, you know, they've done the farming. Alright, so that's all I need. I don't know if they ever fixed the chessboard either. They had a chessboard that you could actually use, but I remember me and Ralph tried using it one day and it wouldn't do it. Like, we can place it, but I guess none of us know how to, like, use it. Oh, I made a first date outfit, by the way, for when RJ calls. I'll show it to y'all in a second. Let me just get my, food down. Yeah, I'll step outside and do it. Is this it right here? Yep, first date. Oh, the chicken is a joke for Harry K. I'm gonna tell him, look how big my cock is. And then I'm gonna hand him the chicken. And then I'm gonna tell him, if you want it, you could have that big cock. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm not gonna say if you haven't found a group, you're not gonna find one, because that's wrong. But Ari has definitely found her people. But this is the outfit for the first date. I'll go closer. And had she helped me pick this out. I might change the shoe color. I'm not... It was originally, it was like a lighter blue. So I might change... I might even actually change the shoes altogether. I might just get tennis shoes. I took apart one of my outfits yesterday. That's what all those clothes in the bottom are. I tried. That's like the mini tries I did to make the outfit. And then finally I settled. And I'm not settled because I'm about to go change the shoes. I'm gonna leave the hair for today. I know it's been 2 days, but I'm gonna leave the hair. I kind of like this hair. It's not gonna be my signature hair. My signature hair is still gonna be the 2 long, I forgot what they're called. Tails. My mind is running through like 4 different things right now. Yeah, let's go see about the shoes. It's not that I don't like these. The color, I can't really do anything with the color. But I might, the only reason I don't want like tennis shoes is because you can see the skin. Like they don't have socks. And I'm very big on wearing socks. That's why I went for like the high tops. Like something like this. But it's only in this color. And it doesn't match anything else. Let's see. These might be promising. I'm looking for maybe matching this blue or this brown. With chicken feet. That'd be funny. You don't see too many brown tennis shoes, though, do you? See, I don't like this, the socks on the outside. Who would wear their socks outside? Okay, see, like, these are fine because you can't really see. But let's see what colors they have. Oh, God, they have blood. Blood soap. I wouldn't mind a pair of boots, but not like, you know, this. You know, not cowboy boots or anything like that. I want it to look nice. I could just wear a pair of black shoes. You know, like this. I don't know. The part of me that wants stuff to match is... Y'all think Ralph has a tism about everything? I have tisms about clothes. I made Eddie Mopar an outfit yesterday. It was just something I threw together quick because I thought it was funny. Feel like... Ooh, hold on. I think I got him. I like the brown. I don't like the white, though. Let's see what they have in... I know the basic vanilla shoes might have something. I do know that going through clothing, like switching between variants, there are a couple of variants that make your game crash. So I have to be kind of careful with that. I mean, I could do these work. Because I think there is a darker brown suede. No, there isn't. Okay, oh, wait a minute. I mean, those work. They're not exactly the same color as the jacket, but... Yeah, well, I mean, if you look in the white, I think I might go with these. I want to look nice. Let me buy them. Let me try them. Let's see how they work. All of this going into outfits. Take the shoes out. What I'm doing is I'm trying to find another female player, and I'm going to give them all of these clothes. Or I'll just throw them away. Yeah, I like the boots. The boots... They're a little lighter brown than the jacket, but they work. Let's see how it looks with the hair up. There's not too many outfits I'm a fan of with the hair up. Not a fan with this one. But Hair down with this hair looks really nice. This, by the way, is a excellent spot to take photographs with the flower wall in the background. Like when I did the photography in the other city, when they had Roxwood, we'd come up here to do a lot of it. Because that flower background is a nice. And then the other place, the aquarium, because they have a big looking shark, so it looked like the shark was about to attack you. There's a couple of places in that I learned from there that had like really good photo opportunity. I still need to go through the emotes. And you know what? I'm gonna drive. I'm keeping this truck. I'm keeping this truck. I might sell the farm truck. And put all the farm stuff in the Panto. Because I'm not really... Well, no, I still drive the Panto, don't I? It has to be in a car. Well, I mean, I could put it in the RV. It's got plenty of space. But if I sell that truck, I'm only going to get like 8,000. I might as well just keep it. I've already spent more than 8,000 in cosmetics. I might wait for the next car auction and see what I can get for it there. Put like a reserve price of 15. That way I at least get the money I paid for it back. Is this a trucker? Stop, no, please. Head pop. Hey. Hello?
I don't know if I should just wait for him just to see.
Yeah, he had a head pop.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I would. Was he pulling you over?
I actually don't know. I was speeding, but as I went to pull over, his car crashed into me, and I thought like he was trying to go past or something. And then I looked, and I was seeing there was nobody in there, so I think he's obviously head popped, and that's how his cars went.
Yeah, I'd wait for him.
Yeah.
It'd be the nice thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait too. I got nothing else to do. I kind of want to know what cop it is.
All right, fair enough.
I'm just gonna pull up across the street though.
Yeah.
So if his car's here, he's gonna pop up back here. It's probably Owen. Owen has head popping issues. This truck looks and feels cool and appropriate for the farm and the racing. Well, if they join my racing team, he wants us to have like a common color, like So I don't know if I would tell him this. This would appeal to Lauren. This would appeal to Hatchie. This would appeal to Haley. I don't know if it would appeal to Joey or Dan. I think it would appeal to Dan because he's married to Hatchie. You know, this is Hatchie's colors are purple. Oh, there he is. Is that RJ? It might be RJ.
For your pullover.
All right, have a good day. That is RJ. Oh, I moved the speed limit sign underneath my car. Like the speedometer, it's not on my map anymore. I moved some things around. My stress meter's now going to start showing. So now I'll remember to buckle my seatbelt when it comes on. But yeah, I had to reset everything to fix that. But it's all good. It didn't take too long to fix again. I try to keep it minimal on the screen. I'm thinking about going with a different speedometer, though. Like, because this one, they do have ones that'll tell you how many miles are on a vehicle, but this one doesn't. It's just called simple. So here, I'm going to ask y'all to help me decide which one I want to use. Not that. frozen bite. I have the modern one, which is just this, which is okay. I'd have to move the turn signals and everything. I have the modern Pro, which is, you know, that looks like a steering wheel to me. Fuel and engine. Retro. I like this one because it has percentages. I love percentages because it lets me, this right here, my food and drink, doesn't actually tell me how close I am to dying. Percentages do. Then we have the analog. That's too big for me. That takes up too much room on my screen. I'm not a fan of this one. Bold, which I just, once again, it takes up too much, in my opinion. And then minimal. So out of all of them, I think retro. I might try retro for a while. If the head is shining, it's RJ. I think I'll try this one for a while, but I need to move this down. And let's move this over here. Yeah, okay. Finish editing. But that's how you modify the HUD. So let's try this one. I get an accelerator meter. Is that a trucker too? Yeah. I'll let them go. Is that a trucker? That might be a local. No, that's a trucker. That's definitely a trucker. Did they just head pop? Nope, okay. If they head popped, I was gonna wait there for them to get back. That way the truck doesn't despawn. Like, I know that sometimes that happens to me. Or I don't think you can if it's not your truck. If, like, you just took another load, but, I'd probably use the probably. I'll try this one for now. But, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, if you use the trucking depot, if you don't own a truck, if you just like are using the truck, then if you head pop, you can't do it again. Like you can't get into it. But if you own the truck, you can. So definitely been more beneficial to own your truck than to be using them. I might one day do trucking just to see if I can get. You can't really do anything with the big rigs though. I don't know that for a fact though. You might could. All right, I'm gonna take the date outfit off. I want it to be clean. I added the flowers to this dress. I added the fingernails. Even though you really can't see the fingernails, you can see them when I'm running. But little touches here and there I'm trying to add on to some of my better use. Probably use the Pro. Okay, so the pork, pig. I still have one more pig. Okay. See, what I need to do is figure out. I'm going to get 5 more from this. So that'll be 118. So I need to put all but 92 up. Because the 92 I'm going to use for kebab. Well, the 92 is for sausages, and then the rest will be... I'm not going to have a lot of kebabs. I don't know. I have... what happened was, you all know, that usually I get ingredients by the hundreds or the 20s. I don't ever do, like, 84 or 72. Yvette needed stuff so bad that as fast as I was making it, I was bringing it to her. So it threw my numbers off. It's gonna be a day or two before I get my numbers put back right. But what did she need? She needed sugar, onions, and bell peppers. Am I correct in that? Richmond will likely start to need. See, she doesn't know. She might need more. Bell pepper, onions. Yeah. So let's go get the bell pepper. And there's a cop up there, so... If that's RJ, I wonder if he'd give me a ticket. I wonder if he'd give me a ticket. Okay, bell peppers, I need 100. See, some of the stuff, like, I want to keep a stock now of food, but like the coffee, bell peppers, garlic, I'm gonna do that to order. So like when they call up and be like, hey, I need this, I'll go get it then. That way it's not taking up room in my stock for a while. But the bell pepper she's using for salsa. The bell pepper and pepper is made in the burrito, but she's going big on those burritos. Then I'll go pick up the onions a little later, because she's not going to probably open for a while. She's definitely afternoon. So I can spend the mornings getting all the supplies I need, and then in the afternoons, if Bob or if anybody's watching that works at Bob's, you know, you need stuff. If that's why you're not opening, is because you can't get the ingredients, let me know. But I do want to talk with Sean or Teabag, which I'm assuming one of them is the one that badmouthed me. But I need to tell him I'm not trying to take your business. You know? I'm trying to help the people, and you're not in the city. Like, Sean has all of his stuff on the trade market, but you actually have to go to his farm to get it. I'm not going to do that. Especially if I'm going to. I'll do it if I'm going to Bob's. No problem. It's on the way. But if I'm going to a vet's, oh, look, there goes a farmer right there. That's probably Bucket. Probably Bucket getting wheat. Or it could be Riley getting water. But, I'm not gonna go to Harmony and then have to go all the way back to Roxwood. I'm not gonna do it. You need to put it on the trade market so I can just buy it from you. But I knew when I first bought the farm, and they said that, hey, look, eventually we're going to take these locals away, right? They told us that, like from the very beginning. They were very open with how it was going to work. I knew that somebody was going to have to farm all the time and be available all the time. And, well, that's someone's me. If they want to make it them, they can do it. I have no issue. You know? But I know that one of them doesn't have the meat machines. He has the bread machines. One of them has the meats but doesn't have the bread. You know? If you're gonna do this now, you're gonna have to get it all. I just hope that one of the lies is that I'm overcharging. That's what I hope one of the lies is. Oh, what do you need, boy? My cat came out meowing. I fed you already. He's old. And we took him off of he's mostly lost all of his teeth. He had a gum issue when he was younger. And so all of his back teeth, like the chewing teeth, are pretty much gone. So we took him off of hard food and put him on wet food, and now he wants it all the time. Like he's crying for it all the time. And we used to have it to where... I know. Well, there's 5 other farmers. Believe me, let me put it this way, okay? You haven't told me, but I figured out who it is yesterday. I pretty much figured out who it was yesterday. And if she wants to keep saying stuff like that, it's easy for me to turn the restaurants against any other farmer right now. I'm not going to do that, though. That's not who Arya is. I would do it. If it was Sierra, Sierra would have went into Yvette's yesterday telling her, you know, like, look, don't buy from these farms or I'm not selling to you. And without me selling to her, there's a good chance she wouldn't have half the stuff she needs. But I'm not like that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play it like that. My whole thing is, I want them to introduce slander and defamation. And now, the rules of defamation and slander would only be able to be used by business owners. Or, you know, employees could get sued too, but it would fall on the businesses. Slander and defamation would not be something like, you're in Legion and someone insults you. You know? No. You can't. But if the cops say that, let's say, He's not a lawyer no more. Let's say Tommy when he was a lawyer. And the cops were like, you know, oh, don't use him. He's a bad lawyer. Well, then you should be able to sue for slander. Defamation should be when someone's trying to affect your business. Because if those two laws are introduced, which I am pushing them to be introduced, yeah, I'll be suing these people. I'll be suing the police force for defamation, and I'll be suing the other farmer for slander. And when they can't prove, or when I can prove that the cops did it, and the farmer can't prove what they're saying, it's an easy win. You know, I can't really sue the cops for that because it's been more than 7 days. Right? It's been more than 7 days. But plus, Arya doesn't know about the other farmer. So there's that. But if she found out, and it was within that 7 days, she could put a suit in. But yeah, defamation and slander are kind of weird ones. Hi, Neil. Defamation and slander, but that's my opinion. It shouldn't be like, it should be businesses and institutions only that can use that. Like a lawyer can sue for slander, defamation, and business owners can sue for that. Not like, you know, Leroy can't sue Lester because he called him a bad word, you know? Because that would just fill up the whole entire log books. But like a business laws, basically, you know? Like it only works for business owners. And if like, say, he would never do it, but let's say as example, Little Bob insulted someone. They can't then sue Bob's, right? No. It's like, it's to keep the businesses in check where they're not just making up stories. Like say, let's say Rodney buys the mini mall in the city, right? And then Harry Wolfenstein starts playing again and he starts telling people lies about the mini mall. Like, don't go there, Rodney's doing this, Rodney's doing that. Two business owners should be able to use those laws. I don't think you'd have many cases with that stipulation. That only, you know, the business owners could do it. It would be foundries, oil rig, farm, mini malls, and police, EMS. Yeah. I don't know about gas stations. Yeah, well, I mean, if you start a gas station war, I don't know if, like, I don't want people being like, oh, I'm suing because he lowered his price 5 cents than me. You know, no, that's not anything. You know what I mean? But if he's like telling people, say you pull up to Bucket's gas station and somebody else that has one's like, oh, don't get gas from there, they put water in their fuel. Well, that can be a suable offense because it's one gas station defaming another. It would require businesses to adopt a code of ethics. You know, because then the business owner, like the employee, let's say, I'm trying to think. Okay, nicotine. Nicotine's working at Bob's Burgers. And someone from Rex's comes in, and Nick is like, you know, I spit in your food. Well, Nick's not going to be the one sued. If Rex's decides to do anything, then they would sue Bob. They wouldn't sue the employee. And then Bob could, you know, fire the employee. It is a lot of extra steps. That's why I'm asking about the law. I'm not trying to be like, hey, y'all need to do this. I'm getting opinions. Yeah. It's anything that's not government owned. We should have the rights to defend ourselves if we're being attacked by another of the same or different, you know? If a foundry started attacking a farm, then that farm should be able to sue that foundry. There are ways to go around, like I could totally sync. And I say this, right? There's like a 40% chance that I could go around and sync all the farms. Except for Rodney, because he's not, this isn't, you know, he's just selling alcohol to the government. But, I'm trusted. I'm in the city. I'm actually making the products. I have them available. I deliver right away. if I just started telling everybody you come to me or I'm not selling at all. But that's not how to do it. That's anti-social. You know? I want Yvette to call Sean. I want Yvette to call Teabag. I want Bob to call Riley. You know? If Echo wanted to do her entire business using Riley's farm, understandable and appreciated. Well, not really appreciated, that's the wrong word, but it's not something that would bother me. You know? If, Ralph wanted to use Rodney and Riley for alcohol for his pub, have at it. That's what I want. I don't want to control everything. You know how much of a headache it is controlling everything? Having to constantly be... I couldn't even lawyer anymore. I don't think they will. I know they can remove them, but Bob has reasons he's not being in the city much, which we all understand. Okay, we all understand needing to take a break. Everyone does. Yvette has been opening pretty regularly for the past few days. She's been pretty regularly. Yeah. Yep. You know, nobody... If somebody... You know what? Here. I'll tell you this. I said this a few weeks ago. Remember when Echo was like they were making fun of me and I got really upset? Right? Oh, okay. Hey, everyone. Harvey just uploaded a short yesterday. If y'all want to go check it out, maybe like it. You know, support the channel. There's a saying I said a few months ago, or it might have been over a month, but Echo, they were doing a burglary and they put on the voice changes and they're like, you sound like a Riru. And they started making fun. My initial reaction was I got mad. But then I realized something, right? Somebody sent me something. And, you know what? I'm gonna say it. My partner sent me this, okay? Listen to this and think about how it applies in real life, okay? If no one sees you as an enemy, you're not important. If no one talks behind your back, you're not relevant. If someone tries to take advantage of you, it means you have value. If someone tries to put you down, it means you are already above them. If they doubt you, it's because you're doing things they believe impossible to do themselves. Criticism is just another form of admiration. Your haters are your biggest fans. All of that is true in this case. If no one sees you as an enemy, you're not important. That's fine. I have people trying to come after me now. I must be important. They're talking behind my back, so I'm relevant. A couple of people tried taking advantage of me. Guess what? It means I have something to take advantage of. They try to put me down. That means what's the other one? They're believing I'm doing things they can't do. You know? Would you like to hear my inspirational quote I got today? I think it's very, very good. And it plays into the therapy role that I did in MW. I have 27 people on. If you've never spoke before, if you lurk, if you want to give a thumbs up if this applies to you, that's all. Okay. Healing, sorry y'all. Healing doesn't mean the damage never existed. It means the damage no longer controls your life. That is very poignant to me. That is 100% true. That's 100% the truth. Healing, it doesn't mean that the pain's over or, you know, it means that you're no longer allowing it in your life. It means you've moved, you've started that process of no longer being under its thrall. And I try to uplift people. I try to, you know, actually, I can do something here. I forgot. Trade market. I'm talking, but it would be 1,500 and it's 100 chicken. See, now I do this, the customers who visit your farm, not because I'm taking advantage of the trade market. It's because I need to make chicken nuggets and I want to make this amount. So I will be pulling this off the second that it's done. And if somebody buys it from me for that, That's market price. That's market price. So I need to make nuggets. But I try to be inspirational here. I try to be uplifting. I know a lot of times I'm just, wandering around chicken with their head cut off. But some moments I surprise myself. I need to make tortillas as well. So I need 20 flour, 20 water, and 20 yeast. But yeah, I try to uplift, then be down. And some days it's harder than others, especially when you're as emotional as I can be. But, we all have something in our life that took over it for a while. And we finally moved past it. And that's when the healing begins. Because you're no longer allowing it to control your actions. And it's a good thing. I also believe, like, all these people saying bad stuff about me, Arya will forgive them in a heartbeat. Because I'm a big, firm believer of forgiveness. I'm a big, firm believer. Don't forget, right? I'm not going to forget what they're saying. But I will forgive them for saying it. All right, I need 20 eggs. I probably should keep eggs. I don't know if they need eggs to make, like, mayonnaise or... But eggs, like I said, eggs are around the corners. Eggs are the same place that I got sugar from. So it's not far. I can go pick those up. Hi, Alberto. Alberto, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'll say it. I know y'all been waiting for me. Ooh, ooh. Arya, can I give you something? Advice? Yes. No metagaming, though. I try to avoid metagaming. I worked at the Uwu Cafe. I miss working at that place, too. They had it was funny. In MW, the Uwu Cafe has, like, fake grass mats, because it's a cat cafe. But on the upstairs at the Uwu Cafe, they had a little table, like an employee room. And it was a table, and they had a grass mat. We used to grow our pot up there. It was behind a locked door, so the cops couldn't see it. No one knew it was there. You couldn't get into it. So we all just grew our pot. We had like 20 plants growing at all times. In MW, I did that. I grew it, but then I allowed my husband to sell it. My husband was the seller, but I grew it. Because he owned Burger Shot, and they really didn't have nothing there he could do it. The chest, so we would, he'd give me like 40% of the money. No, he'd give me 30%, because he's taking all the risk, right? He's the one out there selling it and all that. If anyone says anything about you, leave $20 on your bank. You've already been rent. If anything about anyone's... Yeah. Oh, I'm a firm believer in if one of your friends comes up to you and says, hey, can I borrow $100? And you're like, okay, and you never see them again. You never hear from them or see them again. You got the better end of that deal. Because they showed you who they were for a cheap price. Yep, exactly. You are your own person. Everybody, Alberto's speaking wisdom here. It doesn't matter what other people say about you. It's what you know about you to be true. Oh, let's see, it's not daytime. I need daytime for the rabbits. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This song shouldn't be playing. Hold on. Oh, I see what I did. I want to make this one to where it's not a short. Every time I try to upload this song to YouTube, it's a short. But yeah, they can't tell you anything about what you need or who you are exactly. If they're worried so much about what I'm doing, then maybe they need to step up their game. And now, I know it's hard, okay? I say that, and that sounded harsh. That sounded harsh. I understand that people can't be in the city as much as I am. You know, I understand that 100%. Okay, so let's see. I don't have any more cows. I do, but I don't need them. So I can delete the beef machine for now. I'm done with patties. My production line up here is getting pretty full. Pork. Am I done with pork? The last one should have been done. Yes, it is. Okay, pork is done because it would say pig. So I can do that one. Bacon is not done. I need to do 100 more bacon. Kebabs, I haven't even started. Chicken is done. Alright, so I need tortilla. I'm gonna put torta. But yeah, y'all, Alberto is right. I was gonna said something, but I gotta limit myself. I don't want to get in trouble. You're fine, Alberto. You're fine. What you're saying is true. You know, you have to... Your opinion of yourself is more important than anyone else's opinion of you. I know what I'm doing, and the people I care about know what I'm doing. Plus, it's not like I can do anything to the food, you know? It's not like I can be like, oh, they're putting stuff in the food. It doesn't work that way. I found you in Elite Chat about 2 months ago and been watching you because you are real. I like that. Thank you. My thing was, and this is something that a lot of streamers will run into. I believed that I had to constantly, hey, BB Woo. Now you see why I stopped being active in Redline. There are a lot of snakes in it. Yeah. Pardon me. But a lot of streamers feel that they have to top what they've done before. You know, it's like, I'm not saying anything bad about Opie, French, Lauren, all of them, but you see the videos they made where, like, the drag Pontiac, the foot car, then we had the foot car with spikes, then we had the foot car with flamethrowers. You know, that's content. They're doing that because it's just fun, and it's fun for us to watch. I love those videos. I would never say nothing bad about any of that. But mine, I fell into that I thought I had to top. So I thought everything I did had to be better. And eventually, you're going to burn yourself out. So now, I'm just day-to-day in Redline. Imagine if I put this much effort into real life. Well, I can't just go buy a farm. I can't just go do random trash job for $4,000. If they could do that, if you could just randomly go to your trash place, pick up a truck for free, pick up 100 bags of trash, get 4,000. Oh, I did finish the trash. It was 4,800 instead of 4,000, and I think I might have got more bags. But they did increase it a little, so I can't say anything. They did increase it a little. But if you could just go to your local dump, pick up a truck, go pick up some stuff, come back in and get paid $4,000, our streets would be clean. Like, there would be no litter on the streets. There would be, you know, perfectly everything. Oh, I would love to be able to do some of the content stuff they do, but you know what? I would be the worst person. Like, if French came to me and said, hey, we're gonna give you the drag Pontiac, I wouldn't use it. I don't want to blow people's cars up. I don't want to have the police chase like that. I don't want to do all that. Like, it's fun to watch them do it. Like, Ralph had one time, Ralph dressed up like Captain America, and he was going around the city, and he threw the shield at Harry, but it hit me instead, and it killed me. And I was down, and I waited for the ambulance. I must have been down for 10 minutes before somebody came into Legion saying, hey, there's a person over here. Like, this isn't an NPC. This is an actual player. But it was funny. It was hilarious. Because when they did pick me up, I was like, I just saw this little flying red, white, and blue disc, and the cops were like, oh, okay, we understand. And it was funny. And you have to take it like that. French is a bad driver. French, yeah. You know what? Honestly, it's not going to be me. But I'm going to laugh the day somebody makes his mom, like, makes a character. You know, that would be hilarious. You know what that would be funny for? Having Frenchie's mom meeting Mac. That would be funny. Yes, exactly. When you join, yep, they tell you what you're seeing is not what you're going to be able to do. That is you are 100% right, Ensure. Because everybody watches on YouTube and they see Frenchie abducting people with a UFO. They see Ralph running around as Iron Man or Lauren running around as female Thor. And you're just like, wow. And then you're like, no. Yeah, pina chocolate. That would be so fun of an interaction between the two of them. What would Echo do? That would be... Like, see, that would be a content video, right? That would be a content video. That you wouldn't actually play that character. It would be like a one-shot, one night. I'm visiting from France, you know? But it would be just, it's content for them. Okay, so I do need to... I can't do the bacon until I'm finished the sausages now. But, you know what? I hope Bob doesn't call and be like, hey, we need bacon. Okay, I need to put this bread I took off of the trade market. Lauren played person. Oh, okay. There you go. She should do it again just for like one night, just to see what happens. Because now there's new people. Now there's new, all kind of stuff. Well, if you see Echo, just sit upside down. But yeah, no, she won't anymore. She won't. Oh, I did look up that tea yesterday, by the way. Somebody recommended Robio's tea. I did actually look it up, and it looks very good. I'm gonna have to wait until payday if I want to buy it. But we have a storage unit, and we forgot to pay the bills, so we had to pay it real quick, or else they were gonna start the closing process where they auction it off. So we had to pay that off. I thought about doing that, like leaving a box full of packing peanuts and then just having them auction it off. But I was like, that's just mean. What somebody did. Oh, I was watching Timu Trey back today. Okay. I know Trey was actually in yesterday. Alberto, ooh. Am I not anymore? They killed that storyline and can't come back to it. Yeah. Doesn't align. In 2.0, they're going for a little bit more of a realistic approach. Like, she could play like she was Wiccan, right? Like the religion Wiccan, but she couldn't actually be the demon witch. Because I played with another person. I tried to get her into Redline. Ooh, I really tried to get her into Redline. She said, she called herself, she was a criminal, violent criminal. She called herself the Blood Goddess, but she knew it was an act, right? She wasn't actually saying she was a goddess. It was like her act. So it could be done in 2.0. She would just call herself that, but she knows that she's like, just a regular person. It's just what she called herself. And she was good. I'm still trying to get her to come over. Okay, why am I not making any tortilla? Did I not turn the machine on? Yeah. Everything's good. Is it not? Oh, it might have just made some. No? Let's see, let me refresh this. See if it's doing it that way. Sometimes I have to refresh it. Yeah, okay, it's making it. I just had to refresh it. Kendrick got that hard timer streak. I want to say your name, but it's too large for my fingers, but it'd be wild if they've already... It's Inshore Addicts Fishing, is what... Yeah. They kind of hinted at it the other night. She came back for like a very, very small... But I don't know if they're actually going to allow her to do it. Like, I could have done my death in 1.8. In 1.8, I had an idea to perma-kill Arya. Okay? Permadeath. But she would go to the hospital. They'd announce her as dead. then I'd explode something, right? And then a robot version of me from the future, like Terminator type thing, would come, take the body. The robot would have been there for the last 2 months, and then the day before the server closed, Ari would come back alive from the future. Like, she's come back. Like, they saved her because, like, she has a destiny to fulfill. But I never got around to asking them if I could do it, so I just kind of scrapped the whole thing. Because I can't do it here. But I thought it'd be funny. And if I was streaming, that was my plan. I planned on streaming in 1.8, but then they said they were closing it, and I'm like, well, I knew I wasn't gonna be there a lot. Like, a lot of people weren't there a lot. But, you know, in 2.0, I said I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna try to be more active. Alright, the sausage and the nuggets are going, so that's good. I remember there was a time where chicken nuggets and french fries kept this city alive. Like, that's all anybody had. No one was doing burgers. No one was doing kebabs. It was just chicken nuggets and french fries. Yep. Content, yep. Nobody can just do where'd my truck go? Did I put it over here or did somebody steal it? It probably just got put back in the garage. I hope nobody stole my truck. There's nothing in it. The registration, that's the only thing that's in it. Nope, I don't need photos. Invictus. Unknown, so yeah, it's back in the garage. Yeah, okay. Let's see, it's daytime. Let's see if there's 2 rabbits over here. Oh, they already have it. They have, a cyberpunk city. Opie and French and I think Ralph went there one time. They streamed it. They have a fantasy world city where, like, you can use spells, you can fly on brooms. Like, modders get really good with some of the stuff they can do. Alright, I see 2 rabbits. So this fence post right there is as close as I can get. If I hop over this one, they should not run. Let's go ahead and get my camera out. Go ahead and zoom in. Yep, there's 2 rabbits. I need both of them in the frame. I'm gonna have to zoom out a second. There we go. Let's see. Can I get them both in frame? Nope. Oh, that's a photo. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the farm. I want to introduce you to my little bunny rabbit. It's this cute little guy right here. I have a new one, though. I don't know where she came from, but I call this one Opie because it's like every time I get near him. Let's see if he does it. Yep, he's going chasing after the females. Look, up now they're in the bush. I don't know what they're doing. I don't want to know. Well, anyway, that was my bunny rabbits. Y'all have a nice day. Bye. AI RP can be super funny, can be arbitrary. I could go get my old voice back. Like, I had a robotic voice. Like, very robotic. I had it because I was gonna do the, alright, let me see that one before I post it. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the farm. I want to introduce you to my little bunny rabbit. It's this cute little guy right here. I have a new one, though. I don't know where she came from, but I call this one Opie because it's like every time I get near him. Let's see if he does it. Yep, he's going chasing after the females. Look, up now they're in the bush. I don't know what they're doing. I don't want to know. Well, anyway, that was my bunny rabbits. Y'all have a nice day. Bye. Why is RJ at my farm? I want to introduce you to my little bunny rabbit. It's this cute little guy right here. Hello?
Oh, hello there, pretty lady.
Hi.
What are you doing in these parts?
Farming. This is my farm.
Oh, this is your farm?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You have a farm? That's
Yeah,
awesome.
this is Mootopia. I'm just out here. I'm out here filming trendies for my farm life.
Oh, I feel that. You getting married?
No, I just thought I was gonna film a trendy. I want to look pretty.
No, you do look pretty. Look
Oh,
pretty
thank you.
cute.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just
What are you
looking
doing out
for-
here?
I'm looking for a man.
Oh, you know what? I applaud your life choices.
No, no,
Any
no,
pa-
not like that. Not like that. We got a little shindig going on later. As soon as I find this guy,
Okay, what's his name?
he has a mullet with glasses.
Oh.
He goes by Cleta 6, aka
Oh, yeah, I
Bucket,
know. Yeah, I know him.
aka son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. I agree with you.
Yeah, I got a present for him.
Okay. No, he's not. He works for Rodney, though.
So he wouldn't be over here.
No, this
I know
is.
sometimes
I
he's-
only. Well, he probably works for Dangerfields.
Yeah. So that would be
That's-
all the way up that way.
No, it's right there, down the street.
Right down the street?
Yeah.
Wait, where?
Yeah, go to this road right here, turn left, and it's the farm at the end of the street. Remember, Arya's feuding with Bucket.
Oh, that makes
Yeah,
totally
Dangerfields.
more sense.
Yeah.
Dangerfields. When are you gonna be free?
I don't know. I'm having to do a lot of farming right now, but give me a call later.
I will. I will do that. I will.
All right.
All right.
You stay
thank
safe
you.
out there and
Enjoy
be
the
good.
farming. I'm
Thank you.
I'm always good.
All right. See you later, RJ.
Bye.
Flirting. He's flirting. I was like, what is? So that, yeah. Remember, y'all. I didn't rat Bucket out. I don't know if he's there or not, but he's looking to give him that card. Everyone, this is not like he's looking to arrest him. He's looking. They have this game where they keep passing a card back and forth between RJ and Ralph, or no, RJ and Bucket. They're just playing that game. He's not looking to arrest him. So yeah, but Dangerfield's farm. I know he works there, but I do know that Bucket works there. He's told me before. So he's just looking to give him. What he should do is pick Bucket's lock on his car and put it in the glove box, and then give him a call later and say, "Hey, check your glove box." That would be funny. That would be very funny. Okay, so onions, right? That's the only thing I have left to pick up. I got the bell pepper. Where's bell pepper? Oh, right here. Yeah, let's go pick up the onions. While RJ's occupied, he won't be able to pull me over. Well, he will, but that's another thing. If Ari and him start a relationship, she can get away with a little bit of stuff. All right, let me make sure all my farms are turned on. That's the biggest thing, everyone, is keeping the farms stocked. That's the biggest thing. See, the potato farm and the pepper farm are broke. But look, I don't need to get the potato farm fixed for a while. Okay. Sugar farm. See, all this needs to be turned on. I need to make sure I have stock, especially the ones where I only have like 200. Like, see, this is 500. I need to, $10 to repair it? Damn right. Let's see. How much is it to repair? Chicken farm, 14. Let's go. Coffee, 350. No, thank you. Cow farm, 490. No, thank you. If it's anywhere over $150 when it's just this little bit, I'm not buying it. But like, if it's $14, $20, then yeah. Like, see, this one's 2,000, I think. Yeah, 24. No, I don't sell enough of that. 665. I don't sell enough of that stuff to warrant paying that big repair cost when it doesn't need it. White grapes. See, no. Okay, we're gonna get to 100 onions, and that way Ty will be done. I say Ty, but it's Yvette. Bucket hair is so long, they should call my funds. Oh, I couldn't do it yesterday. I have a plan. I'm waiting for both Natalies to be together. And I'm gonna walk up to redheaded Nat and be like, "Hi, Natalie." And then I'm gonna walk up to them and go, "Hi, young Natalie." Just to see Natalie's reaction. Be like, wait a minute. Why are you calling her young Natalie? And what she means by it is not, mean. She just means that Natalie's newer.
Hey, this is Casey Kellum again.
Okay, I'm getting new birdies. That's awesome. I need to talk to him, actually. Okay, this is the one. Let me preview it. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the farm. I want to introduce you to my little bunny rabbit. Yep, here. Yep, that's the one I
Hey,
wanted to share.
everybody.
I do need to call Casey and talk to him after this. I forgot. I'll be 100%. I completely forgot and I didn't mean to. But, I would do it over the phone. Hi, Neil. Thing 1 and thing 2. I wish they had jerseys that you could, like, swap the number, because I'd get them. You know, give Natalie 1 a jersey and then Natalie 2. But yeah. Oh, see, here's the thing, though. If I start calling one Nat and the other one young Nat, other people are going to start calling her old Nat. People will be like, oh, it's old Natalie. People are going to start doing that on their own. Yeah, but no, RJ's looking to give Bucket. They have a little trading card they're going back and forth with. Like, Bucket has threatened physical violence. It's like, I don't know, it's like a Uno reverse card is what I call it. I wonder how hard it would be to introduce, yeah, oh, cool. That would be... See, I don't know. I like Natalie. I like both of them. I wouldn't insult one by like that. I could call her newer Natalie. No, but I think young Natalie is gonna... That's the one to do. Because I think Natalie's gonna be like, ooh, rude. I love it when she says rude. Just, rude. I think it's funny when she says that. But I think she's gonna take, like... She's gonna be like, wait, what? Oh. I did that one day in 1.8. I was talking. There's a crowd of people. And I was talking to one of them, and, like, they like, turned around and just was like, get away from me, you blah, blah, blah. I said, oh, I'm sorry. You thought I was talking to you. I was talking to the relevant one. Ooh, everybody started laughing at him. I forgot who it was, though. It was the Legion Lurkers, so take your pick. We all did Legion Lurking in 1.8. But yeah, if you ever talking to a group of people and one of them insults you, go, oh, you thought I was talking to you. No, I was talking to the relevant one. Because that means you just see them as being irrelevant. What would you name a fusion of them both? I don't know, because... Like, they're both different, believe me. They're both very different, but they're both EMS. So, I'd probably just like EMS Natalia. Oh, I can't help it. I bet I had to do it. Okay. The background music, I'm hearing like they're screaming. I don't like that kind of rock. But the program I use makes 2 versions of the same song. And the other one was just a mess. Like a mess. And this was the better version. Like the first one I had, the one that had like 20-something tracks, there are like 3 or 4 of them that's the exact same song, it's just set to a different beat. Because I put both of them in there. But now I'm taking the better versions. I'm like the quality versions. Y'all don't have to listen to the bootlegs. I should just keep adding, put like the shuffle on and just keep adding in, but... Oh, I'm sorry, guy. I did not mean to hit him. But I'm not gonna, like, to be honest, Sean and Teabag, and, look, there goes, that might be Bucket right there. Going to get potatoes. Let's see if my way is faster or their way is faster. We're going to the same place. We're going to the same place. I guarantee it. Yeah, I don't even see them. Maybe we were. Where? Oh, that might have been Riley going to our farm. Or they lost control. Okay, I got my onion. No, I don't know where they were going. That's a farm vehicle, though. That could have been a foundry vehicle, too. And I don't know if the new farms, maybe the sand farms up here, maybe, you know. Yep, I went the wrong one. I just hope they didn't go into the water. I've done that sometimes, taking that turn. I'll go straight in. That's why I stopped coming this way. Because I would take that turn at that bridge up there, and I'd go too fast, and the vehicle would just go right into the water. EBZ jokes never get old. Alright, let's get this back, and I'll have Yvette's order. I need to start, because I do that more often than not. Like, there's been a couple of times when I've walked into Up and Atom, and I've almost called her Ty. I've almost been like, not Ty EMS, and not like, but just, you know, the YouTube name. So I gotta remember, I gotta start differentiating. You know, it's funny, I never dealt with Yvette in 1.8. Aria and Yvette, I don't think ever met. Now, we're talking, we're friends, we're business partners. So see how things can change? If you're in Redline right now and you're having the same problem I was having, thinking that, you know, nobody's talking to anyone or nobody's, you know, in 1.8, Aria might have talked to 2 or 3 people a day. Yes, give me 1 sec. When I get this load back, I'm gonna have to go fix breakfast for my patient. So it's gonna be just a minute. I just gotta make some coffee and probably a sausage biscuit. Maybe some cereal. I don't know. We'll see what she feels like. But I want to get this back before I do that. Oop. I know who drives that car. That's Maka. Yeah, in the red and yellow car right there, that's Maka. He's probably the one. I saw Sandy Shore's mechanic was open. He's probably, I thought it was Daniel. But it's probably, well, it could be Casey. Because I think Casey works there now, too. I need to call Casey when I get back. I'm going to put the vegetables up. I'm going to pull my phone out and hover on his name. And then I'm going to go fix the breakfast. Yep, real work calls. Whoa, that guy's having a bad day. Oh, I asked. You can put the boat on a single trailer. Oh, that would have hurt. I'll get it. Yeah. But, I spoke to someone yesterday. You can get a boat on a single trailer. It looks weird, like the boat's like 3/4 the way sticking out, but it's like that. But the big trailer, they told me if I'm just gonna be hauling like a single car, then it's not worth it. And the big trailer was like, the small trailer's like 100 something. The big trailer was like 250. Okay, put this up. Call Casey's. Meet with him. Everything should be working now. I have all the ingredients Ty needed. I got the tortillas working. I got the sausage working. I'll get the bacon next, after the sausages are done. Or should I do the kebabs? I think I might do the kebabs before I do the bacon. That way I have a little bit of everything. Alright, let me hover over Casey's name. And I will be right back. I have to go make some breakfast.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh, I missed them. I missed them. Squeeze, if you're here. I am sorry. Hit me up in the city and we will definitely just straight go to it. I got so distracted with farming I forgot. I am sorry. I did not want RJ seeing this dress either. Like, cause it's what I thought. Everybody's gonna be like, it's a wedding dress. I don't want to be like, why is she wearing, no. But I didn't want him to see me in the date outfit either. But we changed. I was wearing that all day yesterday. So let's go back. You know what? Let's go with this one today. No, let's go with this one. Since I'm predominantly doing farming today, like I haven't signed in as a lawyer, I don't think. What are the main things a person can plant and grow farming in RP? Nothing. We don't actually grow anything. Pot, that's it. If we wanted to use pot, then I wonder, can we put pot plants in here? Like, they're telling us not to put anything in here, which I still don't understand that. I don't know if I'm using it for my farm. I should be, like, the drills and the foundry. I'm using that for the farm. I'm not, but I'm not going to disobey their rules. It's just that one I kind of was like, Yeah, so see, this should give me 200 nuggets. I want to have like 75% with food stuff. And then I can leave me 25% if I want to do alcohol. Because, I bought 450 oil yesterday? Well, I bought another 450. So now I have over 1,000 oil. So, that's what I was doing. I was going to get my car. That's why I was over here. I was going to get my car. I changed my skateboard. Not again, for those of y'all who hadn't seen it. I put the, this one on. I got the wheels pink as well to match. I was kind of hoping, I pushed it again. I was kind of hoping the custom board would be like, allow you to put a custom image on it, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, see, I don't know. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, do I have to, get off of it? But like how you do your phone wallpaper, if the skateboard would have allowed you a custom image, I had a perfect one. But that would probably take a lot of data, like a lot of memory. The phone, probably just when you push the button, it links over to that, That's the first time I've fallen on a road. I did go kind of off-road, though, so... That's the first time I've fallen on a country road. I could fall like 6 times in the regular street. Like, let's see, I'm gonna go on the road. Let's see, I fell 1 time on a dirt road. Let's see how many times I fall on a concrete. This is not really a fair... There we go. I'm not trying to do, like, tricks. I wonder if my trick's still set. No. I think I reset my trick. I'm still getting used to hanging, like turning on the skateboard. It's very sensitive. Like, the button I use to do the kickflip with now brings up the skateboarding menu. So I can't use it. That's what I want to change. I want to change the skateboard menu to something else. I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out one day, though. They might be refilling that mall. Ooh, doggy. Anyone on the dev team, let me get a doggy. I know they won't, but... Give me a little teacup poodle that I can hang in a purse with me. I definitely would have that item. Just a little chihuahua or a little Pomeranian in the bag section of clothing. Give me a little bag that has a Pomeranian in it. Oh. The reason I say that is they have that in MW. They have a purse with a little bitty dog. And I used to wear it all the time. Yep, I don't blame nobody. I like the clothes we have. Y'all see how much stuff I have. All right. I'm still planning on this car. Okay. I'm not getting rid of the truck. I might actually, that's an idea too, if I want to save money instead of buying a new car, buy a car from someone else. But this was the planned car that I was planning on buying. Or no, was it this one? I think it was this one or this one. I think it was this one because it's 400. Because this one's 5. But it's a 4-door, goes 130. That's good for anybody, you know, like if they want a free car. But I might buy one. Like I might just ask Ralph, hey, you got a 4-door, A-class, blah, blah, blah. What I need to do today and what I'm going to do today is I'm going to sit down and hammer out the fashion show stuff. I want to do it for Sunday, but I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to. Because my problem is finding judges. That's my problem right now. I have no shortage of people wanting to join. I have a problem with people wanting to judge it. See, I have 953 oil. So I'm not short on that. I can make 900 bottles of alcohol, which would be 9 trips at... Oh, okay. YouTube keeps sending me videos on like how to increase members and super chats and subscribers. And I'm just like, I appreciate it, but I mean, I really don't read it that much. Okay, so 33,000 for 100 bottles times 9. That'd be 300, basically 300,000. Which I probably could get a decent car for that. It would just be the time mining. Like, it'd take all the time to mine all that. That's 900 rocks, that's 900 coal. Then I'd have to probably do the farm at least twice, because I think I only get 3,000 divided by 10. I'd only get 300 bottles out of a full farm. I mean, it would take time, but it's not undoable. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to make alcohol I was at one point, alcohol was going to be my main focus. But then just kind of, I don't know. It just kind of got, I did the mining, I think is what did it to me. The farming is like, it's a lot of like AFK stuff, you know, done while behind the scenes. Doesn't make as much money, but, you know, it makes money. And I'm going to start keeping track of how much I sell to the restaurants. And I'm going to start upgrading the machines. Speaking of, I'm driving this. I said I don't drive it, but I do drive it. I'm driving this. I'm going to start keeping track, and whenever I can start upgrading, like the bacon and sauces machine need to be upgraded ASAP. As soon as possible, because they make 1 for 1. So if I can make 5 at a time, it's going to be a lot faster. It'd be a lot faster to make bacon and sausage. Anything that does an even swap, like 1 for 1, those need to be upgraded first. Like the chicken, I think, is 1 for 1. Because if somebody calls me and they're like, oh, I need something quick. You know, well, what's quick? An hour? I can do it in an hour. But I get the whole, there was 6 farms and 3 restaurants. There was always going to be an uphill battle for the farms. You know? If there was 6 restaurants, then yeah, we could all, like, you know, not pick a restaurant, but there'd be a wider variety spread out between the people. I couldn't keep up with 6 restaurants. There's no way. I couldn't keep up with all 3 of them. 2 of them? Yeah, I can keep up with 2 of them. 3 of them would have been hard, but I might have been able to. But 2 restaurants, I can supply those. I have no doubt in my mind. So, like, if Echo and Ralph want to go to someone else, that's fine with me. I'm not doing alcohol, so I don't see why Ralph would come to me at all. Echo for coffee beans if she wants. I'll go get them. You know, I'll go get a. I don't know how much Riley's charging her. She's been getting them from Riley. I don't know how much Riley's charging her. Mine's $15 across the board. We all agree to that. When we first started, that's when the locals were here, though. We all agreed $15 for the ingredients. Now, if we want to re-talk about that and charge more, we can. But I'd love to talk to someone who works at Bob's. I want to know what it takes to make, like, a bacon burger. Like, ketchup, all that. Because I want to figure out how many ingredients it actually takes to make one. And then figure out how much it's going to cost them. Because if he's selling it for $500, then that means he must be paying under $300. Because they're not going to gouge like that, but I want to be fair. I don't, like, if they can pay $20 and still make a profit, then I want to do that. You know, imagine if he's only paying like $40 for the hamburger, yet he's charging $500. I know he's not, because he's got to buy a patty, he's got to buy bun, pickle, cheese. Like, that's $60 right there, though. There is no one in there. I'd open somebody be in there, like, doing something. No restaurants. I haven't seen Rex's open in a while. Mechanic. Maybe a mechanic works there, too. Let's go see. But see, the problem is without the book in front of them, they're not going to remember what it takes. I'm also expecting another Benny's car drop, because they said yesterday it'll just be random whenever now. But I could see him doing it in the morning and then in the evening. That way, time zones. The Panto I like, and the monster truck I like, but the other stuff, it's okay, but it's just not my cup of tea. Oh, I almost took the wrong turn. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I did the expungement yesterday, and then I went to church, and I came back, and I quickly finished the trash. I went to another area. I just picked up bags. I didn't go back to that area. It was 100, though. So if I had 3 other people, it would be very quick to do that. But yeah, it was 4,800 I got paid. Back, it was 4,000. And you'd get anywhere from 20 to 30 bags. I got paid 4,800, and I got, I think, 33 bags. So they did increase it. I don't know about window washing or package delivery. I don't know any about that. Hey, I just have a question. Y'all don't need to get up. Do any of y'all work at a restaurant?
I do, yeah.
Do you know what it takes to make a bacon burger?
Oof.
Exactly.
Bacon.
I'm figuring patty, bun, bacon, cheese. But like, I'm trying to figure out how many ingredients I need to collect to give y'all enough.
Let me have a look. Hold on.
Okay.
Supplies. Oof. Oh yeah, I can't check supplies no more. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's bacon, patties. I want to say tomatoes. Damn, it's so hard to
Tomato,
remember just off the top of my head.
salad? No, y'all don't get salad. Onions?
Probably.
Oh, see, I was hoping somebody would be there, but there's no restaurant open right now.
Yeah, I'm not. I
That's
could
fine.
check the
No, that's
recipe,
fine.
but yeah.
But I'm trying to figure out like if y'all need like, say you need 50 burgers. Well, y'all might need other stuff to go with them and how much to carry. Because I'm trying to do everything now on the farm.
See, so you're trying to
That
cover all
way-
grounds.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather than buy from the other farmers, but if they're not in city, then they can call me.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that way we're not like, you know, restaurants can't open because they don't have any option to get food.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure on. the
Okay,
rest-
so
I
how are
can't
you
really
feeling
remember,
about
to be
tonight?
honest. Honestly, I'm pretty confident. Dan's not really too confident, but myself, I feel like, you know. Did you manage to get your vote in?
Yeah, I voted Saturday.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't know who I voted for, though. I just kind of closed my eyes and scrolled through them and just picked one.
Yeah, no, it's Gucci, and whoever you want to vote for, really. But yeah, I'm
I
quite
voted for
confident myself.
Dan. Yes, that's Hatchie. Okay.
Dan
Oh.
not as much, but
How did Haley's outfit come out yesterday? I had to leave before I saw it.
oh, it's perfect.
No, she spent 2 hours in there. Should be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, we ended up just making a bunch of outfits for loads of other people as well. I can't lie.
I made an outfit for Eddie, but other than that, I had to leave. My cows were escaping off my farm.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, honestly, I have over a full duffel bag of clothes.
I have 3 duffel bags full, extra large ones.
Ooh. Bloody hell.
Look, who does fashion in this city?
Mm.
Now, who would you recommend as a judge if I had my fashion show?
As a judge. Ooh.
I was thinking about asking the mayor, but if it's Dan and you want to enter, I can't have him.
Honestly, I feel like Dan would be the least biased person ever, if I'm being brutally
Well,
honest.
I was gonna ask
Even if
Gramps.
Dan is.
Gramps and maybe Natalie. Maybe one other person.
You want somebody with style, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know, maybe you want an unbiased opinion. I'd probably say, is Haley participating or?
She said she wanted to.
Oh, she wanted to participate, shit.
Yeah, I mean, with the prize money, a lot of people that didn't want to participate are now gonna participate. And considering there's no entry fee, like, I'm just literally giving the money away.
Honestly, good judge. Who looks like they have style?
Best CJ. He's an actual judge.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go. Booming. There's your judges. Sorted.
Hey, I don't know if I want 2 EMS. I might ask RJ instead of Gramps.
Yeah, try that.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make it fair for everyone.
Yeah, I get the gist. I mean,
So what's going on
I'm
here?
not biased. At the minute,
Yeah, y'all been busy?
not really, no. I think we've had, what, one repair?
Okay. I've been non-stop farming since I flew in. This is my first break.
I've been clocked on for, let me see.
6 hours.
You've been here for 6 hours?
No, he's lying. He is
No.
not.
No, I meant to.
Oh.
No,
I've
been
been...
here for 28 minutes.
Okay, I woke up about 3 hours ago, but I just now am breaking from the farm.
I woke
There's
up
a
like 28
lot of
minutes
stuff.
ago.
There's a lot of stuff to do up there, though. No, I go to the...
Yeah, I've been awake for like 25 minutes.
Okay. When the businesses are open, I just come say hi, because you never know who's here.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
But
feel
yeah,
like popping by businesses. I feel like
yep,
I've
I've
been
been
doing that
trying to
for the
get
past few.
Bob to send me y'all's cookbook for like weeks now, so I can better help y'all. Yvette sent
If
me a lot of hers, but Bob sent me it like one time, but the recipes have changed since then.
If I remember, I will take a look and just message you the
Okay.
ingredients. Is it just the bacon burger you're after?
Everything, kebabs, burritos, like, if you just, that way I know what to stock up on and what y'all don't need. Because I don't want to have like 300 bell peppers and nobody need them.
Yeah, I think the kebabs were kebab meat,
Tortilla.
tortilla, yeah.
Does it take
Stick
mustard or is that just
ketchup,
hot dog?
mustard. I think it's
Oh, it does?
mustard as
Okay.
well. I believe.
Well, see, I
I'm not
need to
100%.
know. I need to know, like, how many. Like, is it one strip of bacon on a burger or 3? You know, that way I
Honestly,
can plan accordingly.
I have the job, but I've not really clocked on if I'm being brutally honest.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not asking you to.
Yeah.
There'll be some. Eventually, Mac will come in, or I can ask Echo, or Yvette will open up.
Yeah, I will try and make a list if if I do later on.
Well, I mean, it's fine. I was hoping Bob would be in the city today.
I swear he was about the other day, no?
He was. I saw him in the cop car the other day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear it was. I don't know. I don't know.
It is what it is. We all take a vacation from time to time.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. Sometimes,
I get it. You
lovely.
can only sit in the mechanic shop so long before you start going stir crazy.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's the same as like anything really, I guess.
Yep, that's why I'm not on my farm right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I introduced my bunny rabbit today on Trendy.
Ooh, I might have to watch that. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Okay. I think the Opie one they'll find funny. Especially because it is Opie. It's exactly how he acts. Like, it's catchy like it. Alright. So, got that done. I mean, I feel I caught his essence.
I like that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I like that.
Yep, I have another one, but I have to like ask someone. I don't want to make fun of anyone. Like the cows and all that. I knew y'all wouldn't mind.
No, I thought that was hilarious. I can't lie.
Yep, but I unfortunately
So
being
funny.
that it's the farm, a lot of it revolves around milk, and we all know who I kind of got to use for that. Yeah, like my one for tomorrow has like he's mentioned in it, but I don't want Haley thinking I'm like making fun of her husband.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
It's just I gave him a cow yesterday, you know. Here, you want to see this? Here, look at this. This is my that's my big cock.
What the hell? You just have a chicken?
No, it's a big cock. It's the biggest one I've raised. I was gonna give it to Harry K. I heard he likes that.
Oh, my phone is ringing. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
Hello.
See, it's stuff like that. Oh, I see someone. Hi, Aria. Good morning. I'm half asleep. It was cold last night, and you have long hair like me. Oh, I do have long hair. Like in real life, my hair probably goes down to the bottom of the yellow shirt. I just had it cut Saturday. Like, it might have went down as far as Arya's is, but I had it cut. It's getting warmer here, so the shorter... I like the long, but the shorter it is, the better it's for it, because it's going to dry out and get frizzy. So I got to kind of always take care of the loose dead ends. The split ends and the dead ends. What we got here? Oh, I did it on Sierra this morning. I did pop on her. I sold everything to the bet guy, but I don't know if I can sell the van. I don't know where to sell it at. I was going to sell both of them and buy the car chopping shop. But I sold all the ethanol. I sold all the medicines, everything. And I'm close to getting the if I played as her and did like 2 or 3 lumber jobs, I'd probably have enough.
Good boy.
Yeah, I have
Sorry about
a
that.
dumb question for both of y'all.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I bought a van. Somebody said they bought at the van dealership, but it has like a kitchen in the back. How do I get rid of that van?
Has a kitchen in the back.
Yeah, it's got like a stove. I don't need that. What dealership do I bring that to sell it back to?
I don't know
Oh.
if you can, but if you can,
Aww.
I mean, they're 50k. Like,
That's
new.
it?
Yeah.
He sold it to me for 30, and I was
Wait,
wondering
what was
why he
it?
would.
Was it?
It
A
says,
Rumpo.
yeah, it's got like this wire rack on the top.
Yeah, they're 50k, like brand new.
Okay.
So I mean, you can sell it back, but I don't know if you can. To be fair, and I don't know how much you get for it, but.
So if I sold it for what I paid for it, would that be good? 30k?
Oh yeah, because you're cutting the price down. So yeah, 100%.
Okay. All right, I might have to try to do that.
Honestly, maybe even Oliver might buy it off you. 30k.
Well,
There you
it's
go.
tied up right now. It's storing something that I need to figure out where I'm gonna put.
Yeah, nice. All good.
So yeah, I can't sell it at the moment. It's got a lot of oil in the back of it, and I need to figure out where to put that oil.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, this bozo might want it.
Now, hey Bozo, you here?
Bozo.
Oh, that's fine.
There we go.
That was in my head.
Hey, if I had, not right now, but in the future, if I had a Rumpo van and I wanted to sell it for 30k, is that a good deal?
Yeah.
Would
you be interested?
It's got a kitchen
Yeah,
in the back.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, well, I can't sell it
100 kg
now.
Storage.
I can't sell it now. It's holding like 90 kg of oil. So I gotta figure out where to put that.
You have my numbers. You just call me when you do.
I know, but I didn't know if
Have you got one
anybody
of
interested
those-
in it.
Have you got one of those storage crates?
Yeah, it's full of battery cells, coal, and sand.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yep. But see,
Yeah, definitely
I already
recommend
have a vehicle. I have a big camper van that had a stove. That's how I live on my farm. I live out my camper van.
I mean, yeah, it'd be good for living, I guess.
Yeah, it's got a bed. It's got a couple pans. I can fry my eggs and bacon in the morning. I have a nice flower vase on the table.
Does the birdie app work for you guys?
Trendy wasn't working, but now it is. Let's see. Yeah, Birdie's working fine.
Now it's working. What the fuck? So weird.
Yeah. Just PD stuff with
Birdie's-
the
yeah.
space shuttle. Oh. What is this car? Is this guy Eduardo buying micro machines?
Might-
Oh, it's sick. I can't lie, that's sick.
Yeah, probably. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, that one. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Who is Diano a George Ball?
Who?
George Ball?
George Ball.
He's asking how to get into the racing league, and I'm looking for people to join my team.
Do I have someone? No, I don't have George's number.
I actually was going to ask Dan.
What, for the racing?
Yeah, I asked Joey and Haley, and I was going to ask you and Dan.
I'd be down.
Because I know y'all are like the package deal.
I'd be down, yeah. I mean,
But I'm just a sponsoring. I'm not racing. Y'all would be racing, and I'd be paying for it.
yeah, I really want to get the F1 car. I can't lie.
Huh? Somebody had one last night. They were driving it up and down the streets.
Yeah, they got that from a dealership.
Yeah. I went to that dealership, but they didn't have any cars I wanted. They were selling them
We went
cheap,
to-
too. I think, yeah, I told y'all about it. We were in Legion.
I think we definitely got it a lot cheaper. Let's just say that.
Oh, okay. There's only one car I want, and it's not available yet. It's a S Plus, though.
What car is it?
Yeah. The Devastate.
Oh yeah, the Devastate 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
But my thing, I had that last year, and I don't know if I want to just go back to having the same stuff I had last year. You know what I mean?
see, I had this Lamborghini looking thing last year, and I kid you not, I'd love it back. But I just can't afford it.
Oh,
I had
Take a loan.
I had like a D6. It was like a muscle sports car. It's
A
very nice.
loan, I mean, I would, but I mean, I'd rather just get the money for it first and then. you know.
okay. Well, I had my ZR350, and I bought that the first week the city all came back. And then I kind of like, because when I drove that car, everybody knew it was me. The pink one with the cherry blossoms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
I remember
yeah,
that.
but now I have it again, but like I barely drive it. I'm actually driving that car more than anything.
Okay.
That's my John Deere Panto.
You're John Deere. I can
Yeah,
see it
it's
now.
green and yellow. Look at the colors.
Yeah.
Yep,
It is
John
really
Deere
yellow.
sell. I got my farming equipment from them, and I got my car from them.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I can definitely see the colors.
Yep. Did you see my other funny car? The Rhapsody, the little. No, it's a Rhapsody.
What's a Rhapsody?
Here, I'll show you.
Haley managed to get a.
Yeah, the I don't know if Riley wanted the Benny's Panto, and I saw her last night in Legion. She actually was talking to the person who owned it, so I don't know if she bought it or not. I hope she got it. Like I said, I have nothing against Riley, right? But against me, I don't know. But I have nothing against Riley. This is a Rhapsody.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, what the fuck is it?
Got them Bluetooth wheels.
Yep. No, it's magnets. I can't afford Bluetooth. I had to have magnets and duct tape.
Shit. I mean.
You
looks
know
like
what?
a futuristic car.
You should take that around the block. If you look, the tires aren't actually touching the ground, though.
Oh.
You want to take it for a spin
Houdini.
around the block?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, here. Let me give you keys. Okay.
I'll be back.
Yep.
You ain't got much fuel, just so you know. I might have to.
I
swing to a
know.
Fuel station.
Which car was the one that you had with flowers on it? The
ZR350.
CR350.
Z. Yep. Z. Ralph 350. You want me to pull it out?
Okay.
You want me to see it? You want to see it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hold on. I'll bring it over. Watch Hatchie kill me as I'm crossing the street while she takes me out with my own car. No, that thing's gonna try to eat, the ground's gonna try to eat that car. I know she's gonna be like, what in the hell? I call it Cherry Blossom. Like, that's the name of the car. No, was that her? I don't know.
We want to do some stuff later as you are busy with the mayor thing. But I gotta go real quick. Bye. Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was the first owner.
How fast does it go?
It's an A class. I don't know. None of my vehicles are upgraded like that. The Panto has all-wheel drive, and then the truck I bought from Ralph has all the upgrades, but this is just still stock.
Okay.
But it's A class.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
You want to take it for a spin? Here, come here, I'll give it tease. Okay,
I'll be back soon.
okay. I own the mechanic shop. I don't care. They can't steal them from me. They can't, like, they can destroy them, but it'll come back. It doesn't bother me at all. He's not gonna be able to do crime in it. I wonder if Hatchie actually, no, I gave her that car specifically because I know how it drives. I know the city likes to try to hit, as I call it. So, I know that that's how that works, so I wanted her to try it just to see how far she could get. Oh, there he goes. He's trying to see how fast he can go. I'm gonna put this one up and wait for them. Put those other two up. But shit, no, I'll let anybody drive the cars I got. Maybe not the ones that have stuff in it. Like, there's nothing in the Rhapsody. And then the plushies in that one, I'm okay with. Right? If he was to take them, I'd be sad, but at the same time. Yep. So, how did it drive?
It's bumpy, but it's sick.
Yeah. Well, see, the magnets? I think the magnets get caught on the pipes underneath the road.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah,
It's definitely,
I like...
something like that.
I thought about making another one very soon, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, see, this is a car. It was pink, but at the end of the city, it was this color. But remember, every time you'd see this car, it'd be me.
Yeah, you definitely remember this car. It's nice. I like
Yeah.
the wheels as well, to be fair.
But I bought it, like, I think either the first or second week the city opened, and then I realized I probably should have bought something else. I had good memories of that car, but this is not that car.
Does it have a NOS?
No, it's stock. I haven't done anything to it.
Hold on. Oh, do you have keys?
Here, yeah.
I just want to see something real quick.
Okay. I trust Hatchie. Hi, Fuego. Okay, let me see. Thank you. Oh my god, only wash my hair, but barely any split ends. How are you? Alright, what's plan? Plan for today was farming, and I have been farming all morning.
I guess not. It's nice, though.
I don't know why people throw trash in your building. Throw it outside. You know, I asked Harry if I search a trash can to put trash in it, he told me I could be arrested for that.
If you search a trash can to put...
Yes, to put the trash in the trash can, he said it's still illegal to look in other people's trash cans.
The hell?
Yeah, I don't question it. I'm gonna go put my other car up.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, I knew her driving this. Driving this car takes skill. You need to be able to control the chaos. I still can barely, I can do it most of the time. Like, not get it stuck. But that's definitely another one that would need four-wheel drive. Because the back tires do get stuck a lot. But yeah. But, yeah, I bought, this was the second car I bought. Yep. This was the second car that I bought. The first car was, like a Lincoln Town car. I forgot the name of it. Not the Hades, but it's up at the starter dealership. And then I bought this car, and then that's when I heard about the truck, and that's when I started buying the trucks. But yeah, I've owned this car for quite a while. It is nice, but I kind of wish I would have went the other way. I wanted to buy the Evron as well, but I didn't, so I was like, But I kind of wish I would have now. But this is what I'm going to use for, Hatchie should like the color on this. So what do you think?
It looks good.
Well, a lot of my cars are like the starter at, the dealership across the street from the boat.
Yeah.
But I bought this one from Ralph.
This
From
one's
Ralph.
funky, I can't lie.
This is the colors of my racing team.
I like it.
Yeah, pink and purple. Well, not maybe the same color as the ZR. But I kind of, yeah, because
Nice.
I want a theme. And I know that, I know you especially love purple. Lauren loves
Hell
purple.
yeah.
Hey, Haley likes purple.
Purple's a nice color.
Who doesn't
Yep.
like purple?
Lauren hates it. Absolutely hates it.
I don't believe that.
Actually, I do know someone who doesn't like purple.
Who?
Leroy Jones.
Don't know who that is.
He's a rat.
You don't know who Leroy is?
No, I haven't met them.
Him and Lester are like best buds.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course they are.
Yeah, but I brought my purple ZR, and he's like, that paint job's ugly. That color looks dumb.
Ew. The hell?
Yep.
I quite like it.
Have
Funky.
you-
Ralph had it this. Yes, I did. Ralph had this ugly white and blue.
Ew.
Yeah, like the stripes were blue and the rest of it was white, and it just looked like, nah. And then he had the back covered. Why would you have a truck and cover the back?
Yeah, I don't.
I thought about putting the 2 bicycles back there, but just, I don't own bicycles anymore. See, when I got off the boat,
I got a BMX.
when I got off the boat, I bought a bicycle. I didn't buy a car.
Same. Great minds think alike, right? Yeah, I
Yep,
bought
I bought
a,
a
BMX.
bicycle. Then I went down to the fishing store, and in 3 days, I made $1 million.
Damn.
Damn.
I
That
bought
was when
BMX,
fishing was
pedaled all the way
really
to the
good.
city, and then I don't even
Oh,
know
wow.
what I did too fast.
I bought the mountain bike,
Mhm.
and then when I got to the freeway, a trucker ran me over and offered to take me to the city to get the ambulance.
Yeah, I think I hit the gym on my first day.
Oh yeah,
I'm a gym rat, so
Oh, it-
you know.
I
We all know
remember
that.
those. I remember the original gym days. What level are y'all?
What are you? Because I know you is mega high.
I'm 122.
Yeah. So you're pretty much done then, right?
Yeah, I've been done.
Yeah.
I've been trying to pass my skills on to Gramps, but they won't allow me to.
I'm 105.
Well, a lot of that's due to mining.
Yeah, you get brain power from that. I've just kind of took a
Yep.
break from the gym, to be fair.
You
I
actually
can't
get
lie.
a lot more brain power now.
I'm nearly done, to be fair, though. I can't lie.
Which did you go? You went
expert.
running, huh? You went running.
Yeah, parkour and expert leader.
I went brawling and mining.
Ah, so you're good at
Oh, I was about to
scrapping.
say it's fixed, but well, no, I kind of want to maybe go into running fast because like nobody wants to fight.
I feel like fighting could come in handy eventually.
Like I used to get randomly punched last year, so I went brawling. Hey, you want to know my best stat though?
Yeah.
You can ask him. I'm 4-0 versus Joey.
That's funny.
Yep.
Honestly, even in the brawling section, like, got pretty much everything on there that I can get, if you know what I mean.
I'm 0-1 versus Haley though.
Oh, Haley's beating you?
Yep. She was defending her man and she snuck up behind me and punched me.
Oof.
Oh, a funny thing was too with taking the brawling. I'm not gonna say which cop tried to tase me as a joke, but I just shrugged it off.
Love it.
Like he was like, I shot her center mass, center of the chest, and she just kept on walking at me. Yep, I'm
That's
built
funny.
different.
Clearly.
There's not much to do.
No, that's something that I kind of want to implement. If
Yep.
fun gets in, then we need more things to do.
Yeah, well, I'm making bacon right now. Bacon and chicken nuggets, so I just kind of gotta wait for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you're gonna be who's the business person? Is that Lexi? Or is that you?
Business is Bucket.
Bucket. Okay. I don't want to
Um,
talk to Bucket.
I mean, with me, I'm the liaison, so if anyone has anything that they want to say or any improvements or anything like that, then they can speak to me. You got
Okay,
me?
well, you pass this on to Bucket.
Mhm.
Like I
Right,
told you
mate.
before, okay, I am not trying to replace the other farms. I'm just trying to make it available if the restaurants can't reach them. Because I don't want anybody saying bad things about me like I'm trying to put other farms out of business. I'm not. That's hinting. I know she knows. I know she knows.
I'm not trying to replace the farms, just trying to make it available if you can't reach other farms.
Yep. It's like, I don't want people saying that, oh, she's trying to put all the other farms out of business. I'm not. But, if you needed bacon and your people that do meats aren't in this, what are you going to do now that you can't buy it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I spoke to some other farm owners and they kind of liked the idea of going on to the business app, but then I see where you're coming from with the issue of you'd have to be clocked in. So
I mean, I'm not opposed to having the business app open. That's not true. But then you're going to have us sign in, and can we still do our farming if we're not signed in?
that
Can
would be
you
something
cook
we'd have
if
to
you're
play
not
around
signed
with
in?
and figure out.
I had no issue with putting on, but it's only the restaurants that would care if we're open. You know what I mean? Well, maybe for the alcohol, that might be, if people want to buy some alcohol from someone.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
I just don't
I'll
want to
do that,
clutter up the
can-
services app.
I mean, honestly, they're not too
'Cause
bad. At this
you would
point.
have to put the foundries, the oil rig, the mini malls. You'd have to put all that on there if you put the farms on there.
Yeah, but I feel like because obviously there's a perfect chain.
Yeah, I
know?
guess that'd be fine. I'm not opposed to it. I just like I'm playing that I like things simple. You know?
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, here. If you want any of this,
Oh, my phone is ringing. Sorry.
okay, but I gotta go. But if you want any of that, you can have it. I'll see y'all later.
Oh, thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Bye, flock. You gotta wait a minute. That's all the clothes.
Nice, Gucci.
See, I was hinting that has anybody said anything about me, and she's like, okay, but she didn't take the bite. I was hoping she well, somebody has told me. She didn't have to tell me who, but I kind of want to know what they've said about me. Not meta. I don't want people to meta it. But that's my opinion. I'm trying to put it out there, and it's sad that I have to put it out there. But I have a feeling, and I'm gonna say this, okay? I have a feeling that Yvette is only gonna come to me. Not because she doesn't want to go to Sean, not because she doesn't want to go to Teabag, but because she knows that I have what she needs. Like, would you go to get a pizza if you weren't sure if they even had the ingredients? Would you go to McDonald's to get a hamburger if you didn't think they'd have beef? Or whatever they use as hamburger. Like, she knows that whatever she needs, I've either gotten it for her or have been able to provide. And if the other farmers can't do that, then of course they're going to come to me. I don't want that, but I have to tell people, look, this is the truth. If you hit up, speaking of Bucket, is that RJ? I'm gonna think that's RJ. It might be.
Hello?
Hello.
Speaking.
No, you're not Bucket.
Really?
You're
I'm
not
I'm like
Bucket. Bucket's
I like
not.
my sister and
Bucket's
my
not a
mother.
police officer.
Yes, I am.
I'm imposter.
You're
I'm
imposter.
imposterin'.
So you're Palo Milk.
I'm what a?
You're Palo Milk. If he's Bucket, you'd be Palo Milk.
That,
I-
that sounds like an insult.
I think my hearing aids are dying. I hear something,
Oh,
but I
that's
don't
not
see
good.
anyone.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some loser around here.
Yeah, you do know I'm deaf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need to charge my hearing aids. You said there's a loser around here?
Yeah, behind that car. It's an imposter.
Oh no,
You son
see
of a
that?
bitch.
That's
I ain't
Bucket.
a loser.
Nobody said that.
Hey Bucket, I actually
Uh-huh.
have something for you.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
shit.
you. I'll take it.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm Bucket. You son of a
No,
bitch.
I'm
Hold
Bucket.
on.
I
You
I
swear
son
need
of
to
a
God.
bitch.
find it.
He stole my look. Can I sue him for like
I
look
did not. I
infringement?
didn't. No, it's free to
Okay,
have a
here
wallet.
you go. Hold on, wait, that's not it. Alright, here you
Yeah,
go,
I'll
Bucket.
take
This
it.
is just for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Okay, you know that's definitely for you. That's for you, man.
No, she said bucket. She said bucket.
No, but you're the
She
first
said bucket.
Bucket here. So
She said bucket. I'm trucking.
Oh God.
I
Yeah,
praise
no.
NASCAR. NASCAR
Oh,
racing.
man.
I'm sorry.
Hello, bucket.
I had to fall down.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, man? No,
Alright.
I'm fucking. You gotta stop that. That's illegal.
What's illegal?
Goddamn.
I'm bucket.
Which one is
Bucket
real one?
speaking.
Bucket speaking. Look at him. He's trying to steal my words.
I guess. Kinda what
Okay.
you got.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Waiting for my medic because I have fat fingered again.
Look. There he is right there.
Yay.
Is it Gramps?
Maybe, don't know.
Okay, surprise.
Yeah.
It is
Hey,
Gramps. Hi, Gramps.
Hey, yeah. What you done yourself, my man?
I have fat fingered and I jumped out.
Give
of
me a
the-
question to ask Bucket, and I'm gonna ask RJ. Someone come up with a question to ask Bucket. Then I'm gonna ask RJ. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
No, you got some.
Yeah, I can give you a call in a little bit and meet up with you.
Look.
I gotta deal with the
Stick some
cop
ice on
impersonating
it.
me real quick.
I'm gonna
Bucket
get
number
Bucket.
2.
See if
You should
that'll
go check
help.
Birdie.
Hey, Bucket, have you seen Maka?
No, I
yes,
haven't
I'm
seen
fine.
Maka in a minute.
Okay, I'm looking for either him or
All right,
Tommy.
well, I'll give you a call
Yeah,
once I'm free.
No,
Alright,
I
I'll see
haven't
you,
seen
man.
any of them two in a couple hours now.
Yep.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Maybe Bucket number 2 has seen them.
Okay, no, this is
Yeah, I
Bucket,
saw
and
him
then this.
about, yeah, I'm
Okay,
Bucket.
so
Fuck you, man.
You're Bucket. Okay, look.
I'm
Okay,
Bucket.
young Bucket. Have you seen Maka or old Bucket? Have you seen Maka or Tommy?
Tommy won't be awake for quite a while. I
Okay.
saw Maka probably half hour ago. I snuck into his trunk and started fucking
Okay.
with him.
Okay, now I was wondering if he was gonna be working as a mechanic shop. That's all.
Okay,
He
gotcha.
might be.
Okay,
What was the whole fuck you thing for? What did I do this time?
nothing. Just playing.
Okay, damn. I was
Well,
like, shit, did I
you
do
know-
something?
You did, but if you don't know, I'm not telling you. You should know.
What the hell? Oh, the fucking typical girl, man. Like, oh, I'm mad at you. I ain't gonna tell you why, but you should know. Fucking A, man. Like, how are we supposed to ever know?
James.
Yeah, how are we ever supposed to know something if nobody
Yeah.
tells us?
Exactly. If he can't even
Come
figure
on.
it out, and he's a cop, I
He-
can't figure it out.
He
Right.
should know what he did.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
you should know what you did, old bucket.
I swear to God,
Yep.
this gets more confusing by the second, man.
Bucket o' spoiled milk.
That's your name now. You're spoiled milk.
Buckets- oh, wait.
There
Never
you
mind.
go. Yeah, you're spoiled.
Okay, I
milk.
got a new nickname. You can be
No,
called Curdle.
I'm not spoiled milk.
Curdle.
You're
What?
curdled milk.
A turtle.
No, because that
That's
sounds like
worse than
curd,
spoiled milk.
and curd is kind of
How you
weird
doing today,
guy.
Gramps?
I'm alright. Am I just seeing double at the moment? He's hurting my eyes.
Yeah, bucket
Yeah, it's
speaking.
hurting
No,
me
look.
too,
Right here.
man.
This is
No, you're not
Bucket,
Bucket.
right? No, look, this is Bucket, and then
Right.
this Bucket used the DeLorean to come back in time from like 2 months ago to give him a warning.
Yeah,
Is that right?
and
Is
I
that
went
right?
I went the good way and became a cop instead of a criminal scumbag.
Wow,
Oh,
okay, first of
yeah,
all, I would
oh,
never
yeah.
do that.
Well, can I just say as an observational point that the man here in the tank top is Bucket. The man
Hell
over
yeah.
here who looks like Bucket is not Bucket.
Because Bucket has a
Thank
very
you.
distinct accent. You cannot
Yep.
mimic that accent, sir.
Yeah,
You
it's
look
it's
Distinct
you
it's
look like-
smell
it's
you
just-
can't mimic
it's just-
either.
It's a giveaway. It's a
Well, if you
giveaway.
stop
guys
showering,
look
you
like a
can.
clone.
Yeah,
my God, really, Bucket?
I'm a bucket from the past, so like I changed my
You
ways.
look like
and,
a
You're
bucket
Bucket
from a
from
lab.
Earth.
Yeah,
Have you
but
had
like-
any- you-
Hold
you
on,
got-
hold on,
you got
look.
new tattoos?
Look. This one,
Okay,
right here.
fair enough.
This one, Timu Bucket. Come here.
Yeah,
So
Bucket,
you're
Bucket for
He's
man.
not coming.
Yay.
Timu, obviously.
No, she calls you Timu Bucket. I'm
Timu,
the
Timu
Amazon
Bucket,
bucket.
but
I'm
I'm
the
the
better
OG
version.
Bucket. You're like,
I'm-
you're
I'm
Timu.
I'm
I'm
Amazon.
really
I'm
you.
the better version.
I think we're gonna have Timu Bucket
Oh,
all
yeah,
over the
they
place
do
It's just
today.
like
Do
a
it.
fucking.
I would like do voice to it. Have fun.
All right, see you, Gramps.
You're the bucket that was made in China. You're cheap.
Yeah,
Oh
the China.
wow.
Let's see.
I think that's where we come from. Yeah. See, I know
You
how
look like
babies
he was
work.
made in a failed lab experiment. Ranked to
I'll
be
bet you in a
next to
lab.
Clone bucket.
So which one's the original and which one's the clone?
I'm the original.
He looks like
I mean, he brings a good
clone.
point.
Oh,
but
what's a
the
good
skin
point?
color is different.
He said he's the original.
Exactly.
That's a good point.
He looks like a vanilla. He looks like bucket.
Yeah, exactly, man. See?
I'm the original bucket. He's
You
an
look like-
imposter.
Eski or something.
You have no
just
proof of
left
that.
right.
I do.
Oh yeah, what's your proof?
I'm Cletus Hicks. I work for Ronnie Dangerfield. I support his alcohol business.
I don't work
He
for
sure
him.
does.
I work with him. There's the difference.
Yeah, but you do most.
Exposed.
I do most of the work, so I technically
What
kind
the
of work for him.
Wow. I do not do most.
I
of the
mean,
work
we
for him.
all know. Kid.
It's
I'm
equal.
I know that's
opportunity for
RJ, and
whoever's
I'm
hired.
helping him.
Like Rodney's not in the city right now. I do most of the work. When he comes in later, he does some of the work as well.
It
why
seems
you are
how it
here
works.
working
Wow.
then?
I
You
can't
said
even
you
do
were
work right
doing
now.
books of work.
It's freaking
I
weird.
don't need, like, him.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I should get over there to the Dangerfields farm and get
Oh
some
yeah,
stuff
go ahead.
done.
Just go
Yeah.
restock it. Do
Yeah.
some potato runs. I dare you. Yeah, that's
Why?
right. I didn't think
Why
you'd
do you
get in
dare me?
there. Because you can't do it. Because you don't have access.
I-
Because you're not the real bucket.
How do
Real
you know?
people do it.
Because I'm the real bucket.
No, I'm the real bucket.
As far as
I'm
everyone in
pretty
the city
bucket.
knows, I'm the real bucket and you are the fake bucket. That's facts.
No, you're the
Oh,
fake bucket. I'm the real bucket.
Actually, I know how do we figure out who's the real bucket.
Oh yeah, how do we
who
do that?
Tommy's my best friend.
Nope,
shut
Tommy's a
up.
pain in the
Anyway.
ass, man.
Like a year ago or something, a bucket gave me something in Legion, and after that I used it, and the cops came, and it was the
It was
Angry
gun.
French cop. Exactly.
Yep,
So
only
you're
the
a
real
big
bucket
bucket.
knows that shit. Fuck you, man.
Oh my God, she gonna stab you. She gonna stab the fake bucket.
Oh, what the hell?
But she did have
What?
pack Marlboro Reds. I will take me
Oh,
Marlboro
man.
Red.
I smoke.
Huh.
Smoking's bad. Not
Another
smoke.
phone call. Bucket
Um,
speaking. Oh shit. What's up, man? Not too bad. What about you?
Does anybody have glue remover?
Did you give him the
Why?
card?
Because you glued. The hair is glued to your head.
Yeah, I glued the hair to my head. I need to get it off.
Oh wow.
God, which thing?
Come here, come here, come here. I did. I distracted him and I put it in the trunk of the car when he wasn't looking.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Put that on speakerphone. I need to talk to this person as well. I'm the real bucket.
I'm wondering, should I tell
I'm the real
Bucket?
bucket.
Like, should I tell Bucket why I'm annoyed at him? I'm not mad at him anymore. I wouldn't be talking to him if I was mad at him. But tell him why I'm annoyed.
Who you talking to?
It's a dumb reason. Okay, everyone, I want y'all to know. It's a dumb reason, but it's an Aria reason. Like in real life, actually, a lot of people might feel the same way in real life, but it's not like,
I gotta go find glue remover somewhere, guys.
Say it. Hell yeah, you do, man. God damn, you look ridiculous. I'm the only one that can pull this shit off.
I got it. I'm gonna put the picture up and I'm gonna say
American
Bucket to the
muscle man.
future. Oh, let's see, yep. Twins.
You fucking bitch! I swear to fucking God.
He knows exactly.
I
What
wonder why I
the?
looked in the fucking trunk. Bitch! He fuck. Oh God damn him!
Okay, you got you a bottle of water. That sounds nice.
No, it's a fucking card that says you're a bitch on it. That's
Hello.
for him.
Bucket, bucket.
Okay, let's go chase him. Oh, no.
Man, what's up?
You know those city vehicles?
Yeah.
I just got one. I got
Oh,
that
what'd you
little-
get?
I just got that little slam van. Let me show you.
Oh,
hang on.
okay.
Nice, man. Holy shit.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
haven't
no,
done
this thing's
anything.
pretty big.
I haven't done anything
Oh,
to it
hold
yet.
on.
I've just literally
Can
got
I
it.
see?
Yeah, I don't know how much room there is in the back.
35. 35.
There you go.
You would
You
think
know.
it'd look this. You think it would have more, but no, I
Well,
guess.
Looking at the, looking at the length, you can at least get a couple of
Yeah,
bodies in
true.
there. You know?
True. The seat goes back pretty far as well.
Yeah, you can get like a couple of bodies down in the back. You know.
Yeah.
Is it a 4-seater?
Nah, it's two-seater.
Oh.
Is
that'd be
it?
Cool if you could have two people in the back.
Yeah, it's only a two-seater.
No.
Hey,
Okay.
it was 300 for it.
That's not too
Ah.
bad.
You know.
I bought.
But the
That's
only-
what I bought
the
Ralph's
only
truck
one there.
for.
It was only 300. What? Which truck was it?
The Invictus, the tow truck.
Oh, the tow truck.
Well, I needed one.
Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is just a bit of fun for me. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the Panto, but I'm not enough to buy it. I think Riley
I'm not
wanted it.
sure. I'm not sure.
No, I
what
think
to
Riley
do with
wanted
it.
the shopping cart. Tommy wanted the Panto.
Oh. Okay, I know
I'm
somebody
not sure
wanted
what to
it.
do to it. Yeah.
Paint
I'm
it
not sure
purple.
what decoration. But no, I mean not colour. I mean as in what I can do with it. I don't know if I can
Well-
do any upgrades on it or.
Is the mechanic open?
No, I'm
There is
working
one
now, so
open.
yeah, I'm working. I'll do
Oh,
it later.
it's,
I'm not in a hurry.
It's Hatchie. She's in the mechanic shop in the city. I just
I'm
came
not in
from
a
there.
hurry to do that. So,
Is Natalie on
tonight's a
duty?
big night, Bucket. Natalie's on duty,
Yeah.
yeah, she's in the city.
Okay.
Tonight's a big night, then. 11
know.
o'clock. 11 o'clock, GMT time.
I'm looking forward to it, man.
I have no idea what time that is.
I am about 11 o'clock GMT time. If you're on the 11, 6, if you're in the East Coast, that's 6 p.m. If you're in the West
Ah.
Coast, that's
like
6,
6.5
7, 8,
hours.
9 hours.
I'm central.
The East Coast is 5 hours behind GMT. The middle bit is 6 hours, and the Pacific is 8 hours behind.
Well, it's not. It doesn't say GMT. I thought it said BST or BSTK
same
or something
thing.
like that.
Same thing. Yeah, British Standard. It says, well, BS is British Standard Time. BST, British
Oh,
Standard
okay.
Time, or GMT, which is Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, basically all time. It was decided in the
Grimace
late
has his own
1800s
time.
It was all decided in the late 1800s. Loads of countries got together in Paris, and they wanted to basically unify the time.
It has. The
So they all
card thing has been
voted,
funny.
and
Why are you?
basically the
Point out.
Brits won, and so Greenwich in London is where the central time starts. Basically,
Huh.
everything goes out or comes in.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where it actually stems. So, London, well, that place called Greenwich is what it's Greenwich Mean Time, is where all time actually the hours start from. So, if you go from
Today's
Well,
history
if
lesson.
you go east, then the time goes up as you go along until you get to midnight. And when you get to midnight, the time then goes backwards.
Interesting.
It's weird, I know. It's really weird the way they did it. That's why California, for example, is 8 hours behind the UK, where Paris is an hour in front of the UK. And it all goes out further east you go, the more hours you add on to it.
That makes sense, though.
You see? I know.
So
it's
if I
strange.
buy-
Australia's 2 days in
If
front
I-
of you.
If I fly to California from New York, I could get the winning lottery numbers before they're announced in California.
Yeah,
Ma'am, I don't
yeah.
think that's how that works.
No.
I
exactly.
think it's exactly how it
No,
works. You should try it.
I mean, I'd say a friend of mine in Australia, the nice thing about living in Australia is Australia is 12 hours behind the UK. So if that was going to end tomorrow, they've got 12 hours is what happens to them.
So
Or
you
they
say
have
I gotta
12
go to
extra
Australia
hours.
and make a friend and have them text me every morning.
Oh,
As long as
well,
I get
no.
that text, we're good.
The world stopped. on the on or that you've got a.
I think we broke him.
Yeah, I think
I think we are both. Yeah.
How does this
Yeah,
drive though,
Speaking of
Gramps?
breaks, I gotta go take a
BS.
little food break.
All right.
Sir, I just wanted to comment and say that's one hell of a mullet. I really do respect
Thanks,
that.
man. Thank
Oh,
God you
I
weren't
have
here a
to
couple
put
minutes
that
ago. There's a cop
ready.
that tried dressing up like me. He got the same freaking hairstyle
Son
and
of a
everything.
bitch.
yeah,
Trying
yeah,
to copy
yeah.
copy your style. That's ridiculous, brother.
This man said he's a veteran. Is that correct? I heard you say you're a veteran.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, thank you. Hey, me too. Thank you for
There
your
you go,
service, brother.
Bucket. Check Birdie.
Yes, sir. I served 15 years in the United States Marine Corps.
I
Hoo-
served in the, I
hoorah,
served in the
brother.
British Army. I served in the British.
I'm kind of
the
new to the
American.
city. I was just trying to meet some new people, maybe get some phone numbers if
Oh,
y'all
hi.
don't
Here,
mind obliging.
Yeah, well, I'm going to need to
Yeah,
take
of
because I
course,
need
man.
to, I need to go and put this slam down. I don't know why I bought this bucket. I really don't.
You could probably sell it.
You just got a
I'm
problem. You just
probably
like
gonna.
buying shit.
I'm just gonna sell it. No, I don't.
No,
like
no, no.
buying shit. I mean, I've only got
How
3
much-
cars. That's all I've got. 3 trucks.
Oh, damn.
How much did you pay for it?
Yeah, 300.
Tell Natalie you'll sell it to her for $550.
No. I already made a
Tell-
profit
tell
selling one
Ralph.
vehicle. Hang on.
Tell Ralph $550.
yeah,
Scam the
I-
scammer, Gramps.
I already scammed him once. I bought a vehicle for 475 and I sold it to him 575.
Holy
All
shit.
right.
People rarely get one over on him.
I know.
I don't know. And
I
then he
mean,
got rid
I
of it
thought-
for even- he got rid of it for even cheaper.
Bucket, I got this from him for 300.
Oh, God, what a moron.
That's the big this. That's the low one,
That's a
isn't it?
nice Jeep right there.
That's my
my
farm
one-
vehicle now.
My one.
Huh.
But I mean, he was desperately looking to sell it, and I just happened to be
Yeah,
there.
that's Ralph for you. He thinks he
My
wants
one.
something, then he doesn't.
Oh.
This is my big
If-
this.
If I want
I
to
got-
join the racing team, I need a truck that can tow a trailer with a car.
I got the lifted one.
Oh, I don't want the lifted one. I'll just go have the stance raised on mine if I wanted it lifted. Save me
That's my
100K
little-
by
that's-
putting a
that's-
500K
that's my
part.
little- That's my little baby. I've got that. I've got the Bison like everyone else. And the only other one I have is my Evron.
Oh, I love the Evron.
I've got this
That
one.
is a
I
nice truck.
love the Evron truck. What's your best
is
car,
this
Bucket, in
Truck
your
right
opinion?
there, brother.
There's this one, and I'm
You
gonna
have
get
two?
rid of this one. I'm gonna sell this one.
What is that?
Hell, brother, you got all the damn truck.
I see my hubby.
I'd buy the Evron, but I don't want this.
I see it. This was more expensive than the Evron.
I like the Evron, though.
That's it. That's all I have. I
Hold
don't
on,
buy
Bucket.
fast cars. I don't buy supercars. I don't buy the main
Yeah.
speeding.
What's the
I'm too
best
old for that
car you
shit now.
have?
Me?
What, mate?
Yeah, I should pull mine out. Mine's easy. This is the best car I
can
have.
say two. I say my best car is the Invictus and the Evron. I love
See,
the
I
Evron.
just picked this fucking thing up yesterday.
Yeah, welcome aboard, sir. I'm up in Sandy, by the way.
Okay.
Great car, but
Well, that's a
I mean,
nice
Not
vehicle you
bad.
got
I'd
there,
say
brother.
my nicer one's probably the
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
10-9.
this thing. Only because it holds so much shit.
Yeah, what's like 400?
Yeah. Yeah, 400 kgs and 100 slots worth of crap, so it's
Yep.
got a lot of storage. Why's Natalie calling me?
If I sell that
speaking.
that slam band, I'm gonna do some of that offer. I'm gonna do it for 250. I'm gonna make 50.
I know, I just ran into
You know,
What did
honestly,
you-
I think you
where
could
did you
probably get
serve at, old-timer?
350.
I told him whoever
Hang on, I
pulls over
served
to
in the
guy
British
who owns
Army. My only war I served in was the Falklands.
Hell yeah, brother. I spent
sucks
some
at
time
it.
outside of Felucia. You know, saw some shit out there, but it was time for me to get out and join a more civilian life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yep.
That's the best car in the city. A 3-wheel Panto.
3-wheel Panta.
Yeah, you see the wheels in the back?
Yep.
I see 4 wheels, man.
I mean, I didn't want
Ah,
to.
hold on.
but then since I
Get
became
in.
mayor, I figured, fuck it, go back to my old
All right.
ways.
Trust me, get in.
Oh, now I see
You
the
do
3
realize
wheels.
we got Hatchet in
Yep.
there who's got an ungodly
3-wheel panto. It handles really well.
Well, that is very unique, ma'am. I can give you that.
Tell me, can you see this one?
I have no ambitions to hold back.
I mean, I see a Pinto there or something.
Hop in.
All right, will do.
Oh, Lord.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
I love this
Bucket,
one. That
Bucket,
one
I'll
drives
take
very
you.
fun.
Interesting. Interesting.
Let me know, come around. Let me know what happens.
Hey,
All right,
Grams,
guys.
never
I
mind,
will
never
see
mind.
you.
All right, have fun. I was gonna-
What are you gonna? Hang on. What are you gonna do for a job, Lee?
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to make my way in the city, you know?
Well, if you want to do medics, we could do it some nice good medics. If you go to the hospital in Los Santos, there's an application outside the emergency door. Just fill it in and apply it. As long as you got no
Okay.
convictions or felonies, you can
no,
you
no,
should
sir,
get in.
no, sir. I'm as clean as they come, sir.
Well, well, stick it. Well, let's just say the money is good. Okay, it's you get 3,500 every 10 minutes.
Well, we done got us a beauty queen here.
I know, I just
All
want to
right,
look
I'm
pretty.
gonna go and park up at the hospital. I will see you here next you later. Are you
Yep.
guys all staying or are you guys on the run? Moving
I
as
have to
in
go get
going
some
away?
food. I need some
Yeah, I
food
need-
very
I need
quickly.
some food
Yeah,
as
I
well.
wish
Is
someone
there a
would.
restaurant open somewhere?
No, but there's a
restaurant,
store right down the
24/7,
street.
Oh, okay,
24/7.
okay. I'll
You can
go
get
get me a
moldy
sandwich.
You get moldy sandwiches.
Slots.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
No difference in
Oh
what
wait,
I
now
had
now it's got
before,
more. What the
so.
fuck?
Yeah, that happened. Now, time to get a moldy sandwich. I wish, like, I have something I can drink on the farm, but I don't have anything I could eat. I probably would be self-sustaining if I could. Like, even if I had to combine stuff to make it, I probably would do it. And I would not sell it. Like, I wouldn't sell to other people. Like, the milk I'm giving away. I'm not selling it anymore. I'm just giving it away to people. Just to let them know that it's there. You know, it's an option in the city now. Wee.
No, like 150K or 200K or something like that put together, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah. Depends.
Oh, the chicken joke
Check
for
the
Bucket.
rate and
Okay.
a
Yeah,
list
no
of
problem, man.
materials so I can get the materials for you.
Oh yeah, true.
Then I only need to pay you to make it instead.
Yeah,
And then that's less money.
true.
Both for me and less work for you. So that's great.
I gotta do the chicken joke on Bucket. I think he would like it better. I know he needs
Yeah,
to
I
go,
usually
but
sell 'em just
I'm
for
gonna.
like 25 a piece. That way it covers the
Okay, I don't
repair
know how much-
costs, farm
I don't
costs,
know.
and all that crap.
To be honest, I have no clue how much you
I think it
gave me.
was 1,600. So I did 2 trips of 800.
Okay, so how much did you say per?
25.
25.
He might be selling metal, or maybe batteries.
That will be 40K. On your way, I'm just gonna pay. I'm just gonna
Sweet.
Get other people to pay me, so that's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, I pay them for much more, more money for me.
Hey, there you go, man. Exactly. Mark it up, make some money.
Exactly. I hope you really win your part.
Oh, I got run over. That's right. I'm like, why is my health low?
Yeah, I feel
Not
like
low,
Dan's
but
got
down.
a pretty damn good chance.
Yeah,
Get
to be
it? A
honest,
damn good
like-
chance.
Yeah, I
There you
think
go.
Dan's gonna win too.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
Thanks for doing business as always, Bucket.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah.
Hey, one more thing before you go. I know you said you had to go.
Yeah, it's got to grab some food to eat.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you my big cock.
Yeah, I already got 2 of them in my pocket. I used to have like 5, but I keep giving them away to people.
I mean, you shouldn't give your cock away to just anyone.
Well, I try not to, but sometimes when you're in a car full
The
of
fuck
dudes,
am
you just
I
got to whip
hearing?
it out there and throw it around, you know, see who gets
Yeah.
it.
Here, hold on. You want? You want here? I'll show you my big
You want
cock.
a cock?
I'm scared. Oh my god.
I'm planning
Yeah,
on
that
giving.
is-
It's the
that is-
biggest I've ever seen, so I was gonna give it to Harry K. I know he loves big cock.
Of
Oh,
course
yeah.
it does. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go hide in the bush and eat something.
Yep. All
I'll
right.
see you
Have a
guys.
good
Yeah,
day.
No worries. No worries. Did you have a van that you want to sell as well?
Oh what? Oh no, I can't. I still have to figure out where to put the oil. It's full up in the back.
Do you have a house?
No. I'm living out of my cars right now. Yeah, I'll get something. I'll figure something out.
There is housing otherwise in Roxbury, alright?
I know, but I own a farm. Like,
Uh,
I don't need a house. I have a
stuff in
farm.
there?
Certain things, not oil though.
Yeah, that's still a problem. That
Not really. I mean, I have a bunch of vehicles I can float around, but I'll figure something out.
yeah.
But I
Yeah, you
do
should
have to
make everything-
go.
Yeah, same to be honest. I
All right.
just tried
Have a
to make
good day.
this quick.
See you later.
You
Okay.
too. Bye.
All right. I'm not actually trying to sell him the van. I don't have that van on this one. I'm just trying to figure out how much it would sell for. I did have that van, though. I had 2 of them on Aria, and I used them for storage, just for storage, but I ended up giving one away, and the other one I sold for, I think, 50 or 60, because back then they were 80K a piece. I wanted to just sell it back to the like a dealership. That was my plan. I was going to sell both of them back to the dealership. Take the kit out, the amphetamine kit that I have built, take it out, put it in storage, and then just sell both of them. But I don't know if you can sell those back. Because that was before Chop Shop. I bought them before Chop Shop when I thought it was like meth and amphetamines. But now I don't want to go the drug route. It holds no interest for me. The Chop Shop looks like it can be fun, and they're not really putting like a priority on Chop Shop vehicles. I'm not looking to spend all my time in jail, all my money in jail, you know? Okay, so you can buy burger patties, tomatoes, something else in prison. Does that mean you can cook in prison? Can you make your own hamburgers? Why would they sell those things if you couldn't? Huh. Okay, so how's the sausages going? See, 34. The nuggets, I have 17 more. I'm going for 200 nuggets since Bob and Yvette use them. Yvette wanted chicken. Just basic chicken. So, did she want just chicken? Yes, so I have 100 chicken on the dashboard, on the trade market. Yeah, see, that's for Yvette. So I'm good with that. I might do this next. I might make the 100 beer coffee, sell it to the government, sell 200, and then just be done with white wine, beer coffee. And just I might sell those 2 machines and just keep the red one for whenever. I didn't want to go big on alcohol. I did it because the city first off, I did it big because the city needed to test it, right? And I'm not saying they didn't test it. Believe me, they tested it. But I wanted to see how it worked too. I wanted to see how the city would do it, you know, if it would cause any problems. But, you know, the money was good, but the farming was just, But, I still need, I think I have like 200 coal in here? Or 500. 423. So, I need to go get the rocks. I'm not buying any more oil. I thought about it last night. I talked to a number of people. I'm not buying any more oil. If this is when I'm done with what I have, if that's all I have, like the alcohol, then I'll just get it like Rodney's doing it. And just deal with it that way. I don't need bread. The beef, I'm gonna have way more beef than I need. What can I make with beef? I can make patties and kebabs. How many pork. 34, and I have 92. So I need to do the math. I don't want to make all of these into sausage. I just want 100 sausages. So I need to do math. Okay, let me do my math. I have 100 minus 34 equals 66. So I need 66 of them. So I need to take out 26 raw pork. Raw pork, 26 of them. 26 times 15 is 390. Okay, so that should be raw pork 65 plus 35 is 100. And then I should have 26 times 3, 78 kebabs. So I'm gonna need another few pork. So minus 100, I need 22 more pork, which is pork slaughter 1 to 5 or 1 to 3. 1 to 5. So I would need 5 more pigs. And I would need no, raw beef. Raw beef. Do I not have any raw? Oh, beef raw. Yeah. Raw beef. 84. I should have plenty of that. But with 84 times 3 is, yeah, I have enough for 250 kebab and pork. I mean, beef. I need to find out if Yvette uses kebab. Because if she does, then I need to carry 200 of that. I don't think she's ever ordered kebab from me, though. You know what? Hold on. Let's go back through some of the text messages. We'll see. Bacon, patties, tomatoes, pickles, tortillas. Okay, sausage. Garlic, onion, peppers, bell peppers, potatoes, patties. I don't see cracker bun, tortilla. No, I don't see any kebab. I don't think I've ever sold her kebab. So I don't think she uses kebabs. No, so if she doesn't use kebabs, then I only need 100 of those for Bob. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute to get all of my stuff back to where it should be. But I got through yesterday. Yvette got through the day. She opened up her store for a good while, too. So everything was great. Okay. I'm kind of hoping a restaurant will open. Let me get that off my, Oh, not upload. Sorry, inbox.
Don't do drugs, kids.
See, now it's back to like 127.
Don't do drugs.
I want new ones. I wish there was like a refresh button. Eh, well, it'll happen. I'll see them. But today I did the Obi-Wan. I got to, I'm thinking about Harry K. The one for the, because supposedly I have a meeting with him. Hopefully I can get that done today. And I'm gonna ask him if I can do the farmer's market trendy, the one with the almonds. You know? Because I think he'd find that funny. I think that's right up his alley. I mean, I could do it without his permission, because technically the freedom of speech, because he is a government employee. But I want to be respectful. Joey doesn't mind. I've asked Joey. Boldy started following you. Oh, that's RJ. But, I asked Joey if he minded a long time ago, and he said no. Back when Birdie was around. When Birdie first started. That car's still there. I wonder whose car that is. I wonder if I should buy the winch for this car. Is this car? Oh. Honk, honk. That's RJ. Bucket to the future. But, I honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. If Bucket gives RJ the card back, I'm gonna tell RJ to give it to me. And I'm gonna, if you're not mad with Bucket anymore, you could tell him, well, I'm not mad at him. I'm not at the point where I'm ignoring him. I'm still a little sore about it, but like it'll happen. He can't do it right now though, right? He's in that bush over there. But I'm not going to do it right now. He's busy. I'll wait for a day where he's just like hanging out, you know? He's got stuff he needs to do. I'm trying, just like I tell all of y'all, make it organic and all that, I'm trying to do that here too. Like I could have. Well, here, now he knows that I'm perturbed at him, so. But Bucket himself, not a problem. Bucket is a great streamer. He is hilarious. But trust me, he'll find out. It'll happen. It is kind of a petty reason. But, you know, I thought the whole, and I played into that stereotype, by the way, that he should know why I'm mad. Yeah, I played into that stereotype because I knew that gets him. I know what pushes his buttons. Y'all should, though. If you've made your woman mad, you should know why. Like, it's not hard to understand why we're mad. Oh, okay, the lawn people are here. I'm like, what is this noise I'm hearing? They're using a different mower. This one sounds like... I don't know, it just sounds different than the one I'm used to. Car wouldn't turn. Alright, so... Let's see, I can use this cow pasture for trendies. There are cows in it. Not many, but there's some. More than I have in mine. I could use this for a few. What I thought about doing was like finding old sitcoms. Like where the two people are arguing and then having cows, having a voiceover and do the cows. I could find old Redline where like Frenchie and Alana are arguing and then set it over the cows when the cows are close to each other. I'd have to get their permission to use their voices though. I want to brush the cows. I know they do that. I know that's a thing. I don't know why. I like the cows. I like the chicken. I wish they had chickens. Oh, I'd have so much fun with chickens if they had them. They might have them somewhere. Did they have chickens in GTA? He does, Kosh, but I like it. I think it's funnier for me leaving him in suspense. It's funnier for me leaving him like he's not even wondering what he's done. He's already forgot. But still, it's funnier. I don't know if they had chickens in GTA online. Near the church. Okay, we'll go check. I'm just driving through these people's fields. How was my charge? Oh, I'm good on charge. The church, not in the city. You're talking about the one on Harmony. I'm thinking, I'm guessing you're talking about the one in Harmony. Because there's no church in Grapeseed. There's no church in Sandy Shores. There's a church in Polito. There's a church in the city at the graveyard. And then there's the small church up near Harmony. That house near a warehouse before the bridge when going to the church. Yep, that one. Okay, let's go see. I'll search. I'll look for anything. I thought that bus was like somebody's bus. It's just, I should have seen my stress going up. I should have seen my stress going up. That bus came out of nowhere, like legitimately came out of nowhere. That is what it is. Let me lock my truck. I'm gonna try to crawl into so they can see me better, because the white dress will stand out more on the concrete than in the sand. Well, I know Gramps and Natalie and someone else. I forgot who he said. He said there was someone else. I know they're on duty. I should call her Young Matt and Classic Matt. Because it just assumes. Antiqued Matt. Oh, she would be. No, I can't do that. Retro Nat. No, I wouldn't do that. And the hospital's right there. Like, that's gonna be my story, too. A bus literally came out of nowhere. It just teleported up there. He's coming back to see his handiwork. You murderer! I don't even know if they're gonna come, to be honest. They have something going on in the city. I don't know. We're not done with this chicken thing, though. We are going to look. That's true. Hens, pigs, cows. Yeah, you're right. They do have that photography mission. I wonder why there aren't any chicken by the farms, though. See, not being able to hear a siren, you gotta pay attention more. Oh, there they go. Oh, I just passed out, and there they are. They probably flew up here. Is that Nat? No, it's Gramps. That's not Gramps.
Good grief. Miss Bliss. What has happened to you? Doesn't look good. Vehicle incident. See here, some upper body injuries. See. Get your little pain medicine. Get some IV fluids running here. Apply some pressure here to stop the bleeding. Clean this up. Get some disinfectant on there. You got a little bit of gravel in your wing there. What happened to you, man?
A bus came out of nowhere, right in front of me.
Okay. Well, let's get the. What did you end up going through the windshield or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Your windshield's all broke out.
I
You got
wasn't
glass
even
on
going fast. Look at that bus right there. He keeps turning
Yeah.
around. He keeps coming around and mocking me.
Well, you got some glass in here, so let me pick that out of you here with some tweezers. I'll just pick that out.
Ow.
Right. We're gonna have to clean up some of these cuts and whatnot. We got you had a little bit of a cut on your arm there. We got that bleeding stopped.
Okay. Well, I need to.
Right,
I don't want to mess up my dress.
Okay. All right. We'll clean that up with some disinfectant.
Okay.
All right. There you go. And then let me just wrap that real quick with a bandage.
Okay.
What's your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
35.
Okay. Did you clink your head at all here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't really remember. I remember the bus.
Here. Probably some glass slice your forehead.
Look, he's
there,
coming. He
let me
keeps
just do
coming
some
back.
stitches here.
Why won't he
put some
leave me
numbing-
alone?
Let me put a numbing medicine there.
Why won't he leave me alone? He keeps coming back and tormenting me.
I don't know. Maybe he's flirting. I don't know. Just numb that there. Get some stitches going. And we'll put a little.
True, they are cow and pig.
adhesive here on there. Seal that off with some adhesive, and then we're gonna go ahead and put a bandage up there. There we go. I'm gonna disinfect it one last time before I put the bandage on there. There we go. Now we'll put that bandage on there. I gave you some pain medicine, so you should feel a little bit better.
I still feel a little, but it's bearable. It's okay.
Okay. Alright. What's going on with my... Hang on a second. I have an issue here with my computer. They're always acting.
Hey, you. I don't like what you did. You need to leave me alone.
Alright, let's not get crunched again.
He needs to know what he did was wrong.
Oh, I'm sure that's probably not the same driver.
I think it was. I think he's just going down there, going around the block, and coming back.
Yeah. Why tablet is so slow today? Is it the internet connection out here in the desert?
I don't know. It might be. Don't blame the equipment, blame the person.
Oh, it's not operator error. I know how to use this thing. It's just extremely slow. You farming today?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of farming.
What are we after today?
Someone stole my chickens, and I'm on my way to get them back.
Someone stole your chickens and you're getting them back. Who?
Yep.
Do you know who stole them?
Yep, it's a guy who lives over by the church in Harmony. He always is on my farm taking my chickens.
I mean, you could always report them to the authorities, I guess. I mean...
I tagged one. Like, here, I'll show you.
You got like a little
This
GPS
is-
tracker chip on him?
Yeah, I put it on the biggest cock I had.
Oh. Gotcha.
But he didn't take that one. It's
What?
like he knew. He didn't take the big cock. It's like he didn't want it.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me give this little rascal back to you.
Yeah, see, there he is again. I'm about to throw my chicken in his bus and tell him attack.
Alright, there you go. There's your little
My-
friend back. What's his name?
Okay. His name is Wilbur.
Wilbur? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's Wilbur back for you. Take good care of
Okay.
him. Make sure you feed him and water him.
Of course, he's my chicken.
Yep, yep.
He also serves as my emotional support cock.
Well, just make sure you watch out for the local coyotes, too, because they like to snack on them, so...
Oh, if they come after my big cock, I'm gonna beat them up.
Yep, yep. That's why I say, just watch out. They're all over, tromping through the
Yep,
desert
I'm gonna
here.
choke them. They come after
Yep.
my big cock, I'm gonna choke them.
Let's see here. Well, how are we feeling? You feeling pretty good? You don't have any...
Yeah.
dizziness, lightheaded?
No,
no
I'm
pain in the
feeling
neck or
pretty good.
spine?
No, I have a pain in the neck, but he's called Bucket.
Oh, is he a competing farmer?
No, just have an issue with him.
Oh, well, there's a Bucket on patrol.
I know. I saw that. And then we have Timu Bucket running around here telling him he's not the real Bucket.
I just saw a Bucket roaming at Legion.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Well, you go. Is he in uniform?
Yep.
Yep, that's the real Bucket. The other one's a Timu Bucket.
See here.
Are we? Yep. I swear, he comes around again. I'm gonna get my big truck out and flip this bus over. I'm gonna go get my farm vehicle and just ram straight into him.
Well, you're good to go. Just be careful.
Alright,
You have
I
any
gotta go get my
questions or-
chickens.
Any questions or concerns before you leave?
No, I'm good. Do you
Alright,
do
sounds
you have
good.
burger buns?
Do I have burger buns?
Yes.
I don't have burger buns. There's no restaurants
Aw.
open to buy anything.
I've been servicing a vet for the past 3 days.
I've been servicing a vet.
Yeah, she's been asking for all. She asked for burger buns today.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. You never know what EMS find up, in people.
Okay.
You never know what EMS finds. Let me put it that way.
I'm-
Y'all have y'all's hands in everybody's pockets.
I don't. I don't get any of the money that I charge. It always goes to the
I
government.
do have to say, you could have took my big cock, but you didn't. So.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
No,
but
I don't.
all
I'm
right.
not stealing
Yep.
your feathered friend. That's your
No.
pet.
Okay, yeah.
I don't.
Look, he's coming
I
back
don't-
around. See?
I don't
See?
steal. I don't snitch. I do my job and I go about my business in the city.
Can you taser him next time he comes by?
I can't misuse equipment, elsewise I will get in trouble.
Okay. Well, I need to get out of here before I do something to him I don't want to do.
All right.
But I gotta eat my
recommend
chickens. All right, have a good day. Thank you very much.
Yep. Sure.
Okay, the reason I asked if he had burger buns is when he handed me back the chicken, it said Sean C. And that's who owns the farm. That is the wrong Sean. That's the other. There's two Seans with the last name C. I only hear him on the phone like once a week. So I forgot what he sounded like, but that's the wrong one. I thought that because the other farmer, Sean, is in the EMS. The farmer, Sean, is EMS. So I saw EMS. I saw Sean C. name given back. I thought that might have been him. So I was like, let me ask. Because like I said, if I could buy his, I'd rather, you know, him get the money. The amount of innuendo. I'm doing it to Harry. Harry's going to get the chicken. I could make the trendy. Hey, everybody, just want to introduce you to my chickens. Give like 3. If there's like 4 chickens, give them like 3 female names and the last one go. And this is my big cock right here. Oh, let's see. So if RJ, I think RJ's the only cop on patrol. I haven't seen any other cops. Okay, so I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go search a couple of places around here. I know they have the house down here. They have a trailer down here, which could have something. They have this house right here. Let's see. We're gonna search a couple of places. Oh, yep, look. You were right. There's a chicken. Alright, so let's go see if this trailer has any. You were right. Look at you. Thank you so much. See, this has a fenced-in area, too. That's what I'm looking for, because the chickens are going to be in a fenced-in area. They're not just going to be free-range in it. I don't think this would have one. But there's only one chicken. I can still work with one chicken. Yep, I can still work with one chicken. Let's go see. We're gonna go look at one other place. Is he still running around? No. Oh, hold on. There's 2 now. Let's get this trendy done. Can I hop over the fence over here without them running? Is he running already? Yes, he is. Oh, there's 2 more there. Good. Can I? Okay, don't run. Don't. Oh, so they get. You gotta be far from them. Okay, if I don't move, this one's still coming at me. I'm not moving. He's looking at me now. If only I could do landscape. They're just far enough to where... Okay, hold on. This one's coming here. Okay, I need y'all to stop. 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 Ah. This one's gonna keep walking. That is a rooster, too. Okay, keep coming. Keep on coming. I want to get both of them in the frame. Penny stopped. Okay. I can do this. Up. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the farm. Just thought I'd introduce you to my chickens. This one on the left is, her name is Sadie. She's a very good egg layer. She gives me plenty of eggs for y'all to eat. And this one on the right that's my big cock. I call him Big Jim. He's, the biggest cock in the city. He acts like, just the, talk of the walk. And, just thought y'all might be interested in seeing the chickens. You've seen the cows, you've seen the pigs. You know, it's sometimes it's fun to work on the farm. If you want to come try it out, give us a call. Have a nice day. Bye. I'm probably going to redo that one. Yes, I'm still a lawyer, Wayne. I'm actually on duty right now. It's just there's the cops aren't now. It's running, isn't it? Yep, I moved. So if I don't move, they don't run. That's good to know. I wonder how close I can get to them. I'm probably going to redo that now that I know that they're right here. I was going to go across the street, too, and look at these farms. And then they have those houses up in the hills right there. But yeah, they had chickens there. That's good. I almost named the rooster something it shouldn't have been named. I almost gave it a wrong name. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna name it. Let me put it this way, it was the name of a player. And not a particularly liked player. I love that I don't actually hit the rabbits anymore. I run over them with my tire, but it just acts like they don't die. I was gonna come looking over here too. I'm wondering if that's a player on the bicycle, but I doubt it. No, I don't think there'd be any over here. So that house has them. Let's go up here. I think I need to redo that one. I need to get a bed. I want to get all 3 of them in there. But I want one of them, like I said, one of them's going to be the egg layer. You know, if y'all got eggs, blah, blah, blah. This would have been maybe a good area for a farmhouse. Huh. Funny rabbit. All right, while we're here, let's go have a peek. Well, that's a boarded up house. I was like, huh. Okay, while we're here, let's go. Yes, I was asked to take, not the Winston case. I had the class action suit. What happened was people were trying to catch Winston, and the police were trying to catch him as well, right? So the citizenry were trying to catch him, but the police were being extremely, bad police to him. Like, when they were getting close to catching Winston, the police would violate their civil rights. That's the case I've been given. He's asked Kelly to assist me on it because he knows I've assisted her on a case. Which I had no problem working with Kelly. Okay, we're gonna go see if he actually does have any hamburger buns. Because if he does, like I said, I'll buy them right now. And bring them back to my farm and just keep them in my farm. Toward the trailer park, you're right, there is chickens in the trailer. Okay, he has raw pork and raw chicken, that's it. Oh no, that's me. That's me selling them. So yeah, he has nothing. So, he can't get mad. He doesn't have it ready. Wait a minute. I thought okay, I don't care. I don't care. It's not important. Let's see. Who is an actual cougar in the city? Winston's gonna join that case? Okay, if he wants to, he can. I thought he had his own case, though. I remember him saying he didn't want to join the class action. I'm not exactly sure. Seatbelt. Before I do anything, seatbelt. I actually landed that. But I thought he said he wasn't going to join the class action. I thought he wanted to do his own. He can, though. I mean, if he wants to. What is that red laser dot? Y'all saw that? It probably is just a light. Like a light not clipping through. Alright. I'm not going to do it during the night. I don't like doing the animal trendies at night. Because it's harder to see them. But who's an actual cougar in the city? Okay. Oh, he can do both? Okay. I mean, if he wants to, he can. I need to talk to Harry, though, before anything. I need to know what, like... The problem is once again, I've been thrown a case at the last minute, and I don't know what's going on. Like the bucket case, I had no idea what was going on when I filed it. But this one, supposedly the subpoena has been put in. I need to talk to Harry about what I can get, and then contact the people that have started the suit so that I can hear what they have to say. And I'm going to wait on Harry K. Today. I'm going to talk to him. I'm gonna get, hopefully Kelly will be in the city. If she's not, I understand the need to take a break. I do understand that. But, so hopefully I can get in touch with Harry today. It's gonna be today or tomorrow. If it's not today or tomorrow, I'm going to Rodney and being like, look, I can't, they're not answering me. They're not giving me what I need. That way, Rodney goes, they're gonna give it. I'm not gonna play the game that, you know, oh, we'll just wait until it expires. It's already technically expired, but the case was filed and subpoena was sent in time. But yeah, if the police want to play this, let's wait it out game, no. I'm gonna just go to either Murphy or Rodney or CJ when they're in city and be like, look, they're not meeting with me. I've tried multiple times. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, that's how I'm gonna be to them. I'm gonna be like, I need DOJ assistance because the police are not being cooperative. Come on, go through the door. It's just the door, it won't hurt you. Alright, let's get that out the way. Alright, what's open? Did I see Roxwood Mechanic? Oh, Paleo Restaurant. Okay, good. That might be Ty. The Ralph case as well. Murphy might have explained to him that he could too. Okay, and Ralph case as well. I don't know about the Ralph case. I'm not part of that. I haven't been told about any of that at all. Oh, he could join the Ralph case? Oh, okay, he could join the Ralph. Okay. Let's see. I'm still gonna use this. I'm honestly considering selling this back, though. Because it can't have, it's no cosmetics. I'm not gonna funny car it. And it does use as much gas as regular. So it needs to be charged more often. So I'm kind of thinking about selling this back to get some money back. I'd only get like, what, 5, 6K? But still, you know. That's the nature of the game. You're gonna, you know, like honestly, I had a character in another city, not MW, it was in the one I own the mechanic shop. My second character was only allowed to own 1 car and 1 motorcycle. And the reason is because in real life, you're not gonna have people who own dozens of cars. You're gonna own 1 car, maybe a motorcycle. So I wanted it to be like realistic. So I would only have 1 car and 1 motorcycle, and that was it. Let me guess, that guy that just drove it. No, I see somebody running back there. Okay, good. Oh, it's Gia. I need to talk to Gia. They relate with the Tommy Kurgan case, and he may get an auto win. Exactly, yeah. If they don't provide it, then yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Ty said she might need some things today. I was wondering if you're gonna wait for her, you know. I'm sorry,
yes,
Yvette.
I can't. I knew what you meant, but you know, I don't have access to the funds. Unfortunately, I'm not a manager, so I'm not able to.
I can bring it and just have them pay me later. I'm fine with that. But she sent me a list, and I wanted to see if y'all needed it. So she sent me.
Yeah.
Let me see. Bell peppers, buns, sugar, onions, cheese, and chicken. Y'all need those because I have those ready to go.
Give me 1 second. Let me double check.
Okay. Because if they need them now, I'll just bring them now. Let's see, if I did the math right, I don't want to undercharge them, so... Divided by 100. 100, yep.
Honestly, like, all of that stuff we're fine on. It's more like bacon, tomato, lettuce, and...
Well, I gave her a ton of bacon and tomato.
Yeah, we're down to like 18 bacon.
She has bacon, patties, tortillas, pepper, and salad from yesterday.
Yeah, those I know we do need.
Well, I mean, I have the bacon, I have the patties, I should have the tortillas. The peppers and salad I'd have to pick up, but I don't have a problem doing that.
Yeah, that should be fine if you're able to
you
send
need
her a thing later. Or
do you need them like right now, or?
The only thing we're really hurting on right now is like kind of tortillas, but I can make do in the meantime.
Okay, no, I have those ready to go. It's the salad and the
Yeah.
pepper I'd have to go pick up.
Yeah, the salad we have enough to last a little bit. It's just I'm down to just I want to say about 10 tortillas altogether.
Okay, I have the bacon, patties, tortilla. I have those ready to go. I have 100 of those ready to go.
Okay. And yeah, those things will be helpful because yeah, I know for burritos we were just or not burritos. For burgers we were just mainly hurting on bacon.
Okay, yeah, I made 100 overnight. Are you gonna be here for a few minutes? I'll go grab them.
Yeah, I'll be here for a bit.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Since they don't need the peppers or the salad, I won't go get them. I'll wait for the vet, and if she says she needs them, then I'll go pick them up then. Those are pickup items. Pickup items are like coffee, things that aren't that only one restaurant uses. Bob doesn't. I don't know if Bob makes coffee. I've never seen him. But then again, he could be getting the beans from someone else, you know? Which I don't care. The farm, like Havoc has said plenty of times, these are end-game things. You're not going to become a millionaire overnight. This is for when you've bought the cars you want to buy. You've done the things you want to do. But for me, this is the RP that I wanted to do. When I heard about the farms, I was like, I want to do that RP. That's why I instantly went and bought one. I was thinking about a foundry at first. I really was. I was thinking about a foundry. But then, I don't know. It didn't seem... It seemed profitable, and you can turn a profit from it. It just didn't seem like something I wanted to do, like, long term. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them that too. Like, if they keep dragging their feet, it's I don't want to win like that. Because here's the thing. If we win the class action lawsuit like that, then the police are not held accountable in court. They're basically admitting they did what was said of them, right? They're admitting their guilt. But the public is not gonna see it. It won't reach trial. It'll never be public knowledge. This is something that, you know, the certain officers who did certain things need to be held accountable. Not dragging them through court, but bringing them into court, laying out, this is what happened. Here's the things, you know. That is something I think needs to be done. Because there's no accountability. Been put this way. If it doesn't go to court and the police don't provide the evidence, then who's to say what the evidence was? You know, people could be like, oh, I heard it was this person that did it. They had nothing to do with it. But if we go to court, those specific officers are going to be held accountable. Hi, Danny Green. Hello. I'm getting some ingredients for Roxwood. Plus, I want to try a case. I've been able to try 2 cases and both of them have been taken away from me. One by stupidity, one I still don't know the reason why. Well, I do know the reason why. I know the reason why. Arya doesn't. I know the reason is because people were spreading rumors that I was a bad lawyer. Which I know who's doing it. I know who's doing it. Arya doesn't. I know who's telling people I'm a bad lawyer. And guess what? Ralph is one of them. I've now heard 2 people say, oh, she's good for reductions, but shit lawyer. Well, Ralph, you've never seen me practice a case. Yeah, I can say that because no one's seen me practice a case. Alright, so she needed tortillas. And those... Ooh, I got 200. I'll bring 100. Bacon. And what was the third one? I think it was patties. Yeah, patties. Okay, did I get it all? Yes, I did. Okay. So I need to make, after the sausage is done, I need to make the bacon. This bacon should help. This bacon should hold them for at least today, so it'll give me time to make the other one. It's now if Bob calls today and is like, hey, I need a ton of bacon. You know what? Before I do this, not in the city. I tried. I was gonna put the bacon and the patties back up if he was in city. I would have been like, you know... Okay, I'd have been like, you know, I'm offering, you know, go, this is what they need, you have it. I'll buy it from you and I'll bring it. But I tried. She said they're running very low on tortilla. Well, I know that, Sean is only making buns at the moment. He's not making tortillas. I'm the only one, I think, making tortillas. OP's case will target specific officers, the ones seen in body cams. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm gonna talk to, if I don't talk to Harry K today, then definitely tonight, before I log out, I'm gonna be like, CJ, Rodney, one of y'all, I need to talk to somebody. Be like, I don't... Another thing, I need to know how many people are in this suit. Right? I don't even know that. I have no idea. They've thrown this case at me, and with just, hey, can you take this over? No information. No nothing. Like, the DOJ should be able to tell me how many people are in the suit. How many people were named in the filing, you know? Granted, he has to be at the office for that, so I'm not blaming him for that, right? He should, you know, he has to go to the office to find that out, so I'm not mad at him about that. But I shouldn't have to be hounding people like this. Well, I'm not Harry not hounding, but I've asked Rodney I asked him a couple more questions yesterday. But, I need to know how many people are in the case. If I need to talk to those people, you know, if police give me body cam, then I know what I'm looking at. I know who, you know, because they're going to say names, they're going to do, you know. So I can get all that. John May, I've been named, so I can talk to him. There's someone else, he said, but he didn't remember who it was. That's fine, you know. Ooh, this is only the second day, so, you know. I owe Max Stig a kick in the balls, though. I saw his tweet. Ronnie put on Birdie that he was, giving the case to me, and Max Stig said absolute worst lawyer. Arya saw that, so the next time Max needs a lawyer, I'm gonna tell him no, because you don't want the worst one. And he's gonna go to jail for the, full time. There's consequences to your actions. You badmouth a lawyer, and then later on you need him, and they say no, nothing he can do. I wonder if the legally one will be provided for you all. Well, I have to ask Rodney if that's going to hold up. What if I'm the only lawyer in the city? He gets arrested. He has the right to a lawyer. But what if I refuse? Can I refuse? Because technically, wouldn't that be breaking civil rights? Because he has a right to a lawyer. Well, I don't have to lawyer him a good deal. I mean, hell, I could show up and act like I'm the... But see, then therein reinforces that I'm the worst lawyer. See what I mean? There you go. That'll hold you for a while?
That'll hold for a while. How much pay you and then I'll get
It's
reimbursed, which makes it easier.
4,500.
4,500. Oh.
Yep. How would you feel about every time I sold the alcohol, I get 33K if I gave y'all 10K for the glass?
I mean, that's fine. How much glass would you need?
It's 100 bottles. So it'd basically be
100 glass or?
Yeah, it'd be 100 glass, which would be $100 a bottle. But I can give you the 10K, and I'm not asking for like hundreds of glass during the day. It would be when y'all could, get it.
Yeah. I'll reach out to you later when I'm not working. I think I already have like 500 or 600 ready to go.
Oh wow.
I just started making it and just kind of stockpiling, so.
Okay, because I can only make 300 at a time with the limitations on our farms. So I'd have to do 300, then wait like a couple hours, and then I could probably, maybe a day, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like your farms go down, our farms go down.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
She
I
has
just
a belly
wish
button.
For the foundries, we could have like 2 more machines. That would be nice. We have 7 machines total.
You have it upgraded?
You can get 8 machines total, which is pointless when everything needs a breaker and a thing and a smelter.
I don't know. I don't own a foundry.
Our upgrades don't work right for machines. They don't.
Okay. Well, ours wasn't either. But I sent in an email to the government. I can have 25 machines.
Yeah, I sent in a thing as well. Nothing's changed yet. But
give it time. They're working on it right now.
Yeah, I know Bucket had said he had also he had kind of implied to me he'd put in an inquiry as well.
Yeah, well, the more people that inquire, the more it gets looked at,
Yep.
But okay, if you need anything else, just let me know. I'm gonna be.
I'm
gonna have to take a nap here in about 10 minutes. So.
Okay, not a problem.
Okay, well, I'll be back in about maybe an hour and a half. So if the vet comes in, just tell her to send me a message of what y'all need.
Will do.
All right, have a good day, Gia.
Yep, you too.
All right, bye. See, I'm meeting Gia now for I've known who she is for a few weeks, but I never really talked to her. So now I constantly say her name. That's driving it home in my head. That's how I learn people. I look at their names. If you say their names enough, you'll remember them. Seatbelt. See, I'm remembering now. Seatbelt after that crash through the windshield. I'm remembering. See, like 4,500. That was 300 items. Okay? 300 items got me 4,500. 300 alcohol would have got me 99K. So there is a distinct advantage to doing alcohol, but I don't know. I don't think they expected it to, maybe they expected alcohol to sell for like $100 a bottle or, 200. But even before I'll do the math. Vodka should be selling for $1,000 a bottle now. With all the ingredients, the time, the upkeep on farms. Yeah, if he sells it personally, it should be like $1,000 a bottle. That might be Bucket right there. That looks like that car he just pulled out. Yes, we did, Thunderdarm, and I'm gonna go to it. Because I do want to see. I do want to check something. Thank you for reminding me. I don't own it, though, okay? I didn't get it. It's for all the farmers, which is what I would have done anyway. Had they come to me and say, hey, do you want to run the farmer's market? I would have got with Rodney, Riley, you could sell your alcohol there. The government can come buy it. I'd have made it a one-stop shop for the farms and restaurants. But yes, it is open. If you're a restaurant owner, there's a specific place you can go. They have a place right here. And I can't use it because I'm not a restaurant owner. But this is where you buy the products. If you're a farmer, you come over here. See, the problem is I have all these here, but no one can buy them. Number one was bread. But no one can buy these right now. Something's wrong. It's not allowing me to pull them off the market or to sell it. So it'll be fixed, though. I'm 100% sure that it'll be fixed. Hold on. I have an idea. Let's see. I can do a trendy with this tomorrow. The ham, the chicken, and I'll say this is turkey. I can do that, because I already did one with the sausage. But it's time. I'm going to go back to my place. It's funny, it goes by so quick. Does not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. It feels like I've been playing for like 2-3 hours. 2.5, something. I might get involved in the card saga, y'all. If RJ and I start dating, then I'm going to tell him to give me the card and I'm going to give it to Bucket and then run away. Because he's not going to expect it coming from me. Okay, and one of the big reasons that I always end at Sandy Shores is because my farm.
You mind if I get your number, Joey? Awesome, brother.
Oh.
Hi, Aria.
Hey. Oh, no, I showed you my big cock yesterday, didn't I?
Lord have mercy.
Excuse me, Aria?
Yeah, my big cock.
Oh, you didn't, but thank you.
Well, I appreciate
that
that,
back.
Joey. It's nice
I
to
heard-
meet you, brother.
Nope.
Very welcome.
I heard Harry K loves big cock, so I was saving it for him.
What the fuck? Yeah, you should definitely give him that.
This is too much information for me. Y'all have a good one.
All right. Have you still have that cow I gave you?
Of course I do. Hell yeah.
I know. I figured you would want it. Don't have a cow, man. All right, have a good day.
Yes. Goodbye.
I hope he just started streaming. If he's streaming, I have to go look and see his reaction to that. If he's streaming, I probably will raid him because I was going to do it yesterday, but then I saw Little Bob was on. And Little Bob only had 182 subscribers. And I'm always trying to get the smaller streamers some people. You know, I'm always trying to get them the watch hours because everyone helps me get my watch hours. I want to help them get theirs. You know, I want people to go over and subscribe because it helps the channel. It helps everyone. It helps the entirety of Redline. All right, so let's see. Ooh, you can rob. You can rob a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot of things in that market you can rob. Okay, let's see. Redline RP. Go to live. Okay, we have one. Okay. Only one other person live. No, Joey says Joey's live. Why is this? They took out my live feature. There's 2 people. Okay. Ooh, this is tough. Who do I want to... You know what? We're flipping a coin. Heads, Joey, tails, Maka. 1 tails. 1 heads. Ooh, it comes down to the wire. Okay. That's who I'm rating. Yeah, like I said earlier, I got a message. Harvey Goody made he's a short he uploaded yesterday if y'all want to go see that later too. I know me and Harvey don't get along in the city, but me and Harvey outside of the city get along perfectly fine. Alright, so you're either being sent to Joey or Maka, so it's somebody that y'all would even want to go to anyway. So just hang out for a second, and I'll have y'all over there in a minute. Okay. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. I will see y'all tomorrow. I have to go get lunch prepared for my patient. Everything's gonna be good, though. I'm gonna probably be back on a little... I might do some this afternoon. If Yvette calls, I might do that. I don't know. But I'll see what I can do. I have to go to the store. I forgot about that. So I gotta walk down to the store. All right, thank y'all very much. Have a good day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.